Oh, my eardrums!
Rock.
Thank you for the rock. Oh, my ears. Holy crap, that was so loud.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate, by the way.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Hold up, I need to adjust my audio settings. Why was that so fucking loud? Okay, that should be good. Let me check my Spotify audio settings. Oh, the music's a little bit loud. How's that? Like that. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we're gonna lock in today. Goal, finish lining, and then base colors.
Chum bucket.
Chum bucket. Yeah, this is my SpongeBob music. Spanch. Also, tag. Thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate it. Locking in real, not really real. I'm trying to manifest locking in because I am so not locked in right now. What's good, Worm? The coffee I'm drinking is really yummy. Hold up, I forgot to pull up my references. I was just gonna open on, yep. Ugh. What's this guy's deal again? Whose guy's deal? SpongeBob's? Spange? The guy you're drawing of me? Oh, it's just a commission. I just have to do another pose. Full rendered pose. Which shouldn't be taking as long as it is taking me. I don't know. My brain is just like... I'm working at... What do they call it? A worse pace than usual. Like, you thought I was slow before? Check me out now. Do you forgot to scream because you're too busy being an epic gamer? Nope, not even that. I was literally... I made food because my mom made me cook today. And then after I finished cooking, I was like, oh, I have like an hour or so to kill. I was literally just watching YouTube videos on my couch. And I lost track of time. And before I realized it, it was like way past 5 p.m. Hello. Yeah, I was making salmon. My mom asked me to make the salmon before I went bad. And it was the nice salmon this time, not the nasty salmon my mom's been. Yeah, this music is not helping if I fall asleep. I thought Canada would only have nice salmon. No, we have stinky salmon. Well, at least that salmon's if you buy it from or not, if you get it from my mom's friend who fishes it, and it stinks, dog. It's so bad. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put my grays on a separate layer this time around, so I don't bite myself in the nuts when I have to color it later. Accidentally clicking a YouTube short is about the closest thing to time travel I've experienced. Yeah, I feel like, oh my god, I basically rewatched all of Civil War, like Marvel Civil War, just through YouTube shorts. Why am I so zoomed in? And like the YouTube shorts, they have like copyright issues, right? So they have to get rid of like all of the background noise, and they just put some weird ass music. I hate the YouTube music shorts. SpongeBob music has crazy bangers. Did you guys get your Spotify Wraps for this year? My Spotify Wrap details were... Hold up, I sent them in to my friends. I got... Oh my god. Oh, here we go. This is my D&D group chat. But I got Surf Crash Steel Guitar Tiki, because I listened to a lot of SpongeBob at the beginning of the year. And then I got shonen manga. And then I got a Victorian soundtrack because of probably DGS again. But you have to see what my friend got. Coastal Grandmother Old School Yacht Rock. What the fuck kind of genre of music? I got the DGS credits list to my rap. Nice. Every single year, I get stupid Capcom sound team because of I listen to a lot of Capcom music, DGS and Okami mostly. They're just throwing words together at that point. I have no idea. What is this? Daryl Hall, John Oates, Looking Glass, and Toto gives you Coastal Grandmother Old School Soul Yacht Rock. My other friend got Pink Pixie Ukulele Canadian Rock. Crazy. Oh my god. I figure Hoyo Mix and Yu Peng Chan are my top two because I use their OSTs via alarm. How? Honestly, valid. I get Final Fantasy and it's a little too striking. Maybe a bit kinder looking. hear that these AI to create the entirety of Spotify rap this year. That's why all the oh, I should have known. Oh no. Gave you grandma music? I wasn't the one that got grandma music. This is my steel tiki guitar face. Grandma music was my friend, Nico. Grandma because she was ABBA? ABBA? That's grandma music? I listen to ABBA. I guess not enough for it to be put in my Spotify Wrapped. So whack, I don't even know which music app to switch to anymore. They're all bad, big bad corpos. No more music apps, guys. I think we have to go back to good old pirating. The AI podcast thing was super jarring. What? I did not hear about that. I don't even listen to podcasts. Oh no, that's a lie. I listen to, does it count as a podcast? They're more like stories. Magnus Archives. I think it counts as a podcast, technically. But it's like a narrative podcast. Why would anyone listen to an AI podcast? I'm sorry. If you do, I just, what? Audio drama thinking in weeb terms. Honestly, it basically is an audio drama. It's called Magnus Archives, and it scratches my itch of like supernatural mystery kind of thing. They're like basically quote-unquote creepypastas, but then they put it into a podcast, quote-unquote podcast series. And there's like an overall arching narrative. So most of it is narrated by this one dude, right? But then later on, these other characters start popping up, and you start to like hearing about their daily lives and stuff. It was pretty cool. I need to continue listening to it. I'm trying to build my offline music library a bit, but it's a painful process. It really is. This is so stupid of me. I actually nuked my offline library once, like, I started using Spotify, because then I could save up some area up on my phone, because at the time I had like no memory on my phone. Did you say Magnus Archives? I did say Magnus Archives. So like an audiobook. Yeah, almost. Audiobook. Are they different? Audiobook is like a book being read in audio form. Audiobook is, I'm assuming. Oh, okay, never mind. Audiobook sounds amazing though. We should coin that term. This coffee tastes so good. But yeah, how far am I in Magnus Archives? Cause oh, I have a bunch of downloaded episodes because I was listening to it on the plane when I went on vacation this year in the summer. The thing is, oh my god, the thing is Spotify keeps a really bad track of what episode you're on. Oh, I sneezed. Holy shit. The SSA usually is so atmospheric. Yeah! Although, like, the beginning is, like, really loud, so I have to turn it down. And then when he starts talking, it gets really quiet, and then I have to turn it back up again. Some of the stories are very nice. I enjoy them. There was... I hate bringing this up, but there was this YouTuber I was super into back in the day. If anyone knows his name, we do not mention him. He who shall not be named. But I was really obsessed with him. And like, he not only did like game videos, but one of the things he did was like a reading series where he would like read short stories and stuff. And I loved those videos. And then he turned out to be a creep, so like, oh no, who could have possibly seen that coming? I've never recovered after that. But yeah, this Magnus Archives really scratches that itch for me. They all end up being a creep, right? Ever since then, I've never had a parasocial relationship that was the same. It was soul shattering, earth shattering, soul crushing for me. I was trying to have a cool setup that auto-synced music to my home, but Nextcloud Mobile Sync is apparently useless and can't pull down subdirectories. I have no idea what any of the words you just said. Shilov Nita, hello, hello. Welcome. But yeah. Welcome! I hope you're doing good. But what's his name? Fuck. The narrator for Magnus Archives. I heard him recently in my friend played Slay the Princess, and as soon as one of the narrators spoke, I was like, holy fuck. It's the guy from Magnus Archives. Directory is Linux or folder, my bad. How me Linux? Linux. Damn. That's crazy. When I was a kid, my father was a computer engineer, so he had a lot of like Linux systems. I like how blurry one side is. Filter, sharpen, sharpen. Filter, sharpen, sharpen more. Angel Bunny, thank you for the follow. Does that look decent if I zoom out? Or does it look ugly? Looks ugly. It's okay. I'll learn how to draw again. Once I learn how to draw again. There are dozens, dozens. So funny. Did you beat Signalis yet? No, I've only had one session, but that one session lasted 6 hours. I've been busy every single weekend. General, thank you for the follow. Every single weekend this past month or so. I'm gonna be busy again this weekend as well. I got invited to a party. I don't know if I want to go though. But I'm like really tired. And it's kind of far away. But I do want to see my friends. Need some rest, yeah. And then, so Saturday I got invited to a party. It starts at 5 p.m. and it's an hour away. And I also have to make it home by 10 p.m. because I have Final Fantasy raid on Saturday nights. And then the next day, my friend's taking me to her parkour lessons. I don't know, it sounded really interesting. She invited me and I was like, sure, I'll tag along. So Sunday's gonna be all booked up as well. Parkour lessons, because apparently that's something you can do. You can take parkour lessons. When we were young, my bro was like, Ubuntu! And our family PC and it accidentally got rid of Windows, so we had to obtain Windows through certain means. Illegal means. Whoa. Is there parkour insurance? asking the wrong person. She's taking the lessons. I'm just there to tag along. I think they're like trial, so I also get to play. Quote unquote play. I'm about to start Signalis soon myself. Just finished Hotel Dusk. Incredible game, and now I'm thinking of playing its sequel first. Oh, yeah. That one got a remake recently, right? Bro, I need to also play Hotel Dusk. I actually... Hold up. Let me see if I can open my Hotel Dusk file. If I do this... Oh, yeah, baby. It's also in this vertical setup because I was playing it. Horizontal setup? Horizontal setup because I was playing it. I'm not very far into it. Let me see if I can see what my save file is. The last time I played it was last year! Good lord. Oh, it hurts. If it did it, I don't know, just played it on emulator. I played it originally on an emulator, but then my friends and I, what were we doing? I think last year my friends and I went to like bumfuck nowhere because we always have like a yearly cottage trip with each other. So we went out to bumfuck nowhere and we went to like a really small town, and that really small town had one of the most amazing retro game collections, and I managed to pick up an original copy of Apollo Justice and Hotel Dusk, which was pretty dope. So I have a physical copy of Hotel Dusk. The problem was, when I opened my Hotel Dusk copy, I saw save files from like 2006, and I opened them and I saw like the notes, because it comes with like the in-game notepad, was written by the people that originally owned the game, and I didn't have the heart to delete the save files. So now I just have the game, but I can't play it. I'm just gonna finish it on my emulator probably. You didn't have a physical copy of Apollo Justice before? Fake fan. Apollo Justice came out in like what? 2006? I was 7 years old. And then they just never... 2007. I was 8 years old when Apollo Justice came out. And then they just never re-released it. They just never re-released it. You know Nintendo. You think they're gonna re-release games? Absolutely fucking not. They didn't re-release it till this year, 2024. I had no chance of buying a physical copy even if I wanted to. You gotta dump the cart. Oh, true. I don't know how to do that though. But yeah. It's so, like, I don't know, just the idea of like picking up the game and seeing someone else, like a snapshot of someone else's life. There was also my Apollo Justice, because Ace Attorney, you can't have multiple save files, which is unfortunate. But when I put in the Apollo Justice cartridge, they were like on the last, like the last bit of the last case. I was like, oh, whoever owned this game previously, they finished it. They experienced it till the very end. Young worm? I am young! I'm a baby! Don't listen to what other people say. They like to make fun of me, but I'm very young. A baby worm. We should have an emote that's like this. I look like a wormpole for a second there. That's Weedle. Weedle, my bad. I always call it Wormpole. Wormpole is the other worm. The other worm. Oh, I guess it's not even a worm because it has legs. Fuck. This expression reminds me of that SpongeBob fish. Why does it remind me of SpongeBob fish? Why does he low-key look like this? The smugfish, yeah. There's Orthworm, yeah. But that one's like really big. Orthworm is like huge, isn't it? I love Weedle. Like its shape. Spectacular. We got the original reference leak now! Have you seen the Weedle comics? The what comics? I have not. Just zoom out. Keyboard. They're so cute. Let me see if I can find. No, Nintendo will sue you. Nintendo doesn't even know I exist. Find me if you can. I dare you. That's my famous last words. Nintendo's definitely malicious enough to sue one person out of spite. Yeah, I know. But I have to do something really, really bad. I don't know. Nintendo raided an artist's house once. What the fuck? Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. That's really fucked up, but what? For what? What did the artist do? Host a Smash tournament? Drawing furry stuff? No way. What? Well, I'm not doing anything like that. Maybe talking about emulating Nintendo games is enough. They're gonna come knocking at my door in T-minus 4 seconds. Oh, is this the Weedle comic? Oh, it's so cute. Oh! Oh, it's like Pokego! Oh my god! Wait, I'm gonna pull it up on stream. The little horn, I can't. Yeah. This was me with my Magikarp low-key. And I played Pokego. Oh. It's stuck in the ceiling. No! A Roomba. That's amazing. Like. Oh my god. I wish Pokemon were real. Samuel, hello, hello, welcome. You may Ash, thank you for the follow. Hiya, hello, hello. Mira, thank you for the gift, Satakaya. All this old SpongeBob music is so good. They're bangers. Can't get his mouth right. Expression. I will come back to you. Do the hair first. Fruit fly is back. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Fruit fly saga continues. Bruh, I genuinely don't know where they're coming from. How? Why always just a singular one? Ooh. My mic! What the fuck? I mean, I guess it doesn't... I'm not animating it. It doesn't have to be exactly correct. But, like, this part in my brain is like... It has to be keyframed. What the hell? I love you. I think you have. Welcome. You can! You can have the skills. You just gotta pick up that pen and paper.
Nine months, let's go.
Ashley, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. I love the post. Hi, Azaru! Azaru jump scare. Jump scare indeed. Do you draw with KBM? Or do you have a drawing pad? KBM? Keyboard mouse. Keyboard mouse! I'm so fucking smart. I draw with a drawing tablet. I have a drawing tablet. Bro, I don't know these terms. I'm going to put this as gray for now.
What the dog doing?
Oh! Speak of the devil. Hello, Raiders! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the raid. Not very happy with. Welcome, welcome! Let me give you a shout out real quick. Slash. Did I spell that right? Yes, I did. Okay, thank God. Thank you for all the follows. Having trouble keeping up. I'm like kind of locked in right now. I need to make sure I get the clean sketch done, clean sketch line art done, and then base colors for tonight. And maybe also some shadow blocking if I have time, but that might be ambitious of me. I really like the expression. Thank you. You should have seen it earlier. It looked like the SpongeBob fish. It looked like this. But then I changed it a little bit. So it didn't look like the SpongeBob fish. Although I got rid of his mouth. I'm gonna redraw his mouth. I gotta watch the VOD then. Oh, that's a good reminder that I still haven't put auto-publish on my VODs back up. Gotta do that. Drawing Mouths by Beloathed. So true. Thank you. Drawing hands, my favorite. Drawing mouths, agony. Health?
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
I gotta hop out now for sleep, but the artwork is looking amazing. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Mochi Bunny. I hope you have a wonderful night. Kelly, welcome. The SpongeBob soundtrack is so iconic. It's so good, like unironically. Oh, I'm getting really sloppy again. I need to make sure I work clean. Apparently they don't. I haven't watched any of the newer SpongeBob clips, but I remember reading some stuff about people complaining about the music. It was unfortunate. wow.
It's time to drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
The coffee's
It's
going
time to
cold.
drink water.
It's a bit long. Much better. Wurmple, I mean Weedle, yeah. Hi, Sra. Is that your dad? Wurmple Weedle? Weedle's my dad. No. Oh god. I got blinded by the white canvas for a split second there. One, two. Let me bring this back a little more. You see a little peek of ear as a treat. My eyes. I think of that like iCarly clip where she opens the door and gets flash bombed. Flash bombed? Flash banged. What do you think a worm Ouroboros would look like? Like an actual worm? It would just look like a worm. But then it would look like this. That's an earthworm. Oh god, I hate worms so much. But like actual worm, but the worm is too short. It would probably look like this. 1, 2, 3. It can't reach. We can elongate it. It's pasta. That's elbow pasta right there. Elongate it, but like it wouldn't look like the worm anymore. Like, that's not the worm. That's just... We should learn from the noble worm. Mm-hmm. When I was younger, I did gymnastics, and one of my fondest memories while doing gymnastics is I was extremely flexible as a kid, especially my back. Like, I could be one of those, like, you know, those, like, contortionists that, like, basically fold themselves in half. Like, that was me as a child. I remember we had to do, like, that one stretch where, like, you do this, and then you're, like, your knees, you basically, like, your knees come out like this. But, like, whenever I did it, I could, like, touch my chin. And I remember it used to freak out my instructors. They would be like, ew, what the fuck is that? Which I thought was really funny. And look at you now. I know. I know. I don't know what happened. I know what happened. I started drawing. That's what happened. Reminds me of a time I actually did a split as an 8-year-old, freaked out my parents. Dude, kids are just flexible though. Sedentary lifestyle hit? Yeah, basically. Why did I add an extra D in there? I love to add extra syllables to long words. It makes it sound smarter. What? This needs to come down, called gravity. Syllables, yeah. Syllables. Wow, 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 wow. Did you see that Funko Pop took an orbital shot at itch.io? What's itch.io? Itch.io. Indie games? It's a games website? Oh. Like web browser games. Oh no, it says download. Boo! Do we not have browser games anymore? Back in my day. Oh, it's basically like a Steam thing. You have to pay for them. Or some of them. $1.99. Like Steam, but for indie games. Oh, I see. Some of these look really dope, though. But wait, why did Funko Pop try to take it? What? Funko Pop? Like, Funko Pop. Like, this Funko Pop. Like, this Funko Pop. They're like not even this cute. I drew it too cute. They're like uglier. They have like really big ham hands. And like weirdly large feet. That's what Funko Pops look like to me. Funko Pop auto copyright strike their Seb site for reasons with their auto AI Oh my god, it's always... Do they even have noses? Yeah, they have the triangle noses, which make them even uglier. They look like this. No, actually, they don't even look like that, because they like look like this. They don't know how to make things cute. That's what Funko Pops look like to me. I just know they're like the ugliest things in Funko Pop. Ugliest thing in existence. Here's... Why? Donald Trump Funko Pop. They're so ugly. Do they have a house one? Hold up. House. Please. Please. No! These are just actual houses! Imagine if they had- wait! Oh, it's custom. Damn it! Damn it! I would buy this! Wait. Is this real? Why is it posed like that? I would need a House and Wilson one. Do not separate. Funko is so good at making cute things ugly like Pikachu. For real, I don't know how they do it. But if they're already ugly, then, I mean, arguable. If you're like into House like that, I mean, I guess maybe some people find him like a foxy grandpa. But I would get a Funko Pop of House. If you have an anime figure, I know you like anime. If you have Funko Pops, I know your wife sleeps with other people. What the fuck? Oh, that was... Jesus! That was a crazy burn. Oh no, he's looking like the fish again. A gentler smile. No. It actually happened with my friend. Wait, what? Your friend's wife slept with someone else? Why are you putting their shit on blast? Not the mailman though. We used to be a society. Mailmen used to sleep with people's wives. Explain. Are you sure you should be explaining? On the internet? Your friend is just... This is... Hello? I folded over while reading that. I'm so... You know what? It's okay. I'm over it. I've got my package. It's sitting right next to me. But I was really pissed when the mailman did not come to my door. That's on the wrong layer. Seeing you end up getting the package because of it was so great too. The drama of the whole arc. Canada Post, man. This is like... I forgot if they went on... I don't think they went on strike last year. But the year before, they went on strike as well. My Christmas cards! My friend is a normie who will never find this and the whole situation is entirely absurd. Oh my god. Our two aunties gossiping over there. Cause they're old! I'm joking. Am I though? Much better. His his face angle is more tilted towards the camera now. I'll never know eggs, friend, so true. This fucking clown music. You know, you say we're all strangers on the internet, but I've had some crazy close calls. The fact that my little brother's friend knows who I am. Oh, fuck! My controller! The ghost! Oh, my mic! The poltergeist! Everything's falling apart! Everything started flying off my table. There's also, this was a couple years ago, this was 5 years ago, but it was when my older brother was turning 30, and I ended up going, like, they ended up having like a surprise birthday party for him at a bar, and like me and my little brother went, and at the party, his friends were at the party basically, and like at the point I was already like, I was 20 years old, I guess. So like his friends kind of saw me as like old, not older, but they were like, okay, we know you're his little sister, but they kind of like treated me as a quote-unquote adult. And then it turns out one of his friends was really big on Tumblr for being a Wunsler fan artist, which is crazy. Even, and like this was what, 2019 I think, but she was still drawing Wunsler fan art to that day. And then I don't know how the conversation ended up, but like my older brother is like, oh yeah, like my sister draws as well. And then ended up pulling up like, so like my social media popped up or whatever. And then she started going through my social media, and then she came across and it only came to me in hindsight, but she saw one of my Bandori fan arts. I drew Mocha-ran. If you don't know who that are, I drew Yuri basically. And then at that moment, she was probably like, you know, the fucking homophobic dog. She was like, oh. And then, so then she ended up following me. And then I ended up following her back. And then it turns out she was like, she was a lesbian. And I was like, it all makes sense now. The dots, I've connected them. So then she looked at me like that. And then I went through her tweets. And then I looked at her like that. Very revolutionary day. You were homophobic? No! It was the I know what you are meme. Have you guys never seen it? This one. The homophobic dog. Homophobic dog owned by a gay couple. Yeah. I love this dog so much. Whitney Houston. Where's the pack it up squad? There it is! This fucking dog. Oh, I love that dog. And the fact that the dog's name is Whitney Houston. Beautiful. I know what you are. Do I want to? Yeah, I might as well. Gotta shift everything over a bit. I lost my references again. Whitney Houston. Escapism, thank you for the follow. Do, 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 do. Goddamn. To the left. I should have drawn his hair after. I opened Egg DM and got jump scared by Risu. What the fuck does that mean? What did Egg just sing you? Wait, what? It was the Risu I sent Egg, not Risu. Not Risu, SMH. Wait, I'm so confused. You guys are giving me a stroke. He sent me Risu? What the? I sent you the story. Oh, I see. I understand. But Risu was from the bad drawing time. Uh-oh. Which one? That is too low. The one that made you cough your lungs out? There's multiple of those. There's a lot of them that do that. Because you guys are sickos. You little freaks. Ew, what am I drawing? Why does it look like Dookie? Why is drawing so hard? Uh-oh, I'm too scared to look at my other monitor. Oh no. Skibidi Risu? What does Skibidi Toilet even look like? Skibidi Toilet. My friend and I played a horror game a while back, and there was this really heartbreaking moment where one of the characters dies, and then the main character finds their head in a toilet, and then I was like in tears, and my friend just goes, "No, Skibidi Toilet!" It fucking ruined the moment for me. It was so bad. I was crying. I was croating. Why is this Skibidi? Why is this terrifying? I still don't understand why people found this funny. Oops. Oops. He's gonna be like, what? Why does it come? It like comes from in the drain. People like it because it's dumb. Maybe if I was like 10 years younger, I would have enjoyed it more. Yeah, why is his neck so long? Here you go, Skibidi Risu. He doesn't know what he's doing in here. They made a Skibidi Hatsune Miku figurine? What the? They just be mashing stuff together. I mean, that is how memes evolve, devolve. Oh my god, I was supposed to make this as clean as possible, and it's just is turning messy again. How? I forgot. Ba-da-da-da-doo-doo. It burns! Oh my god! I'm okay. Hello? Why did I push the collar up so much? Bring it down a little bit more. Yeah, that's better. Make it asymmetrical though. One side can be pushed up higher. Boop, 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 boop. No. This side lower. Beep beep boo boo. Hello? Wrong layer. Music is sending me. It's good music. It's from SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Spanch. Oh my god, hello? Why? Why is my acid reflux acting up? SpongeBob sucked after the movie. I feel like that's most people's opinion. I was looking for a different word, but I forgot it. I think there was some episodes after the movie that really stuck with me still. A few. Just too low. Band Geek's fave episode. It's such a good episode. I agree. There's a lot of really good episodes. One, two, three, four. Much better. Did I? Where did he go? Not here. What the hell? What a... Okay. My reference there. Be shorter still. Hello? Oh, wrong layer again. Between this button and that button. Invader Zim was cancelled. Invader Zim. I never watched any Invader Zim. I only know it because the Zim guy looks like the dog from Panty and Stocking. I always thought they were the same guy. Turns out it was a completely different cartoon. The proportions are all off. Invader Zim was unhinged. This needs to move down a bit more, actually. I fucking hate. I'm dying. The way Clip Studio Paint handles layer masks, it drives me up the wall. I only had very basic Canadian cable when I was a kid. So unfortunately, I didn't grow up watching anything like Disney Channel or Cartoon Network or whatever. The only shows I really watched were like cartoon SpongeBob, Fairly Odd Parents, and Canadian cartoons. Some of which were pretty good growing up. Some of them, a bit questionable, to say the least. Invader Zim was good. I'll take your word for it. Somehow I ended up watching Canadian cartoons on basic TV channels. Jacob Tutu. You watch Jacob Tutu? Whoa! Whoa. That's kind of insane. To think about. American TV was too good for you, so they made you watch Canadian TV. He's behind. Indubitably. I think I rented Invader Zim from Blockbuster or someplace. What's Blockbuster? I'm joking. I've heard about Carl Square, never seen it though. Jacob Tutu being Ian was Canadian, I'm pretty sure. All of the anime inspired ones, like Team Galactica, I don't remember. That one was super anime. Martin Mystery was super anime. There was quite a few really good Canadian TV shows. Canadian cartoons. Arthur's Canadian? No, it's not. Is Arthur Canadian? Total Drama Islands. Totally Spies. 16. The funny thing is these shows weren't even on like YTV, or they barely were. Johnny Test was Canadian. This is not Canadian, is it? Ruby Gloom. Some of this is... I remember Ruby Gloom. Little Bear. Max and Ruby. Roly Poly Oly. Jacob. There's Jacob Tutu. Yeah, so they're just putting every cartoon that played in Canada. So these aren't even Canadian. A lot of them got animated here. Fair. Oh, I remember this fucking show. Oh, Lord. Oh, the memories. Jane the Dragon, the 3D anime. Kid vs. Cat was a big one. I do remember Jane the Dragon. Hey Arnold. I really didn't like this show. The thing is I felt like as the years went on, a lot of them relied on like gross out humor. There was like this one, there was Almost Naked Animals. Maybe I just outgrew it. By the time those shows became like mainstream, maybe I was just too old and just stopped watching it. There's this one 3D animated one, and I always forget. Not Reboot. Reboot was dope, though. Oh, I remember this guy. The spotted thingy. I'm getting distracted. Wait, so you're in Canada? Yeah, what? Why would I be talking about Canadian TV shows if I wasn't Canadian? Yes, I am not a joke. I am Canadian. All I had to watch as a kid was Treehouse, YTV, and TVO Kids. I thought you were in the States but moved from Canada. No, Canada born and raised. I've been to the States a few times. And when I say a few times, I mean like all last year. The first time. If you count Buffalo, I've been to Buffalo once before that with my family. But like that's barely the United States. Ta-da. I wonder why they only had certain shows, but considering America's reputation, kind of makes sense why you wouldn't show kids our shows. We had American TV. It was just like premium cable though. But my family was way too poor to afford premium cable. So we had the basic cable, and it only came with 3 children's channels. Like any of the fancy stuff, that was premium. I remember going to like other people's houses, and then they'd have like a Hannah Montana playing, and I'd be like, holy fuck. Premium cable. I remember there was like shows that we didn't on channels we didn't have that a lot of kids like when I was super young would talk about, and they sounded like not very kid friendly. There was like 1,000 Ways to Die was a big one. I remember kids used to come to school and be like, yo, 1,000 Ways to Die, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. There's oh god, wrong brush. Jump scared me. There was Robot Chicken, I think. Although that was like cartoons, I don't like animated. I don't think that was for children. I'm gonna be honest. I could be wrong. Canada has CanCon laws that require radio and TV stations to play some % Canadian content so we can make our own stuff and not just watch American stuff. Oh. That's not for kids though. Lol, neither is Robot Chicken. But yeah, I remember kids used to talk about it. But that was also on like premium cable. So channels that I just didn't have. South Park, that's not for, I think SpongeBob wasn't supposed to be for kids, but it was changed. Was it? I watched so much SpongeBob as a kid. I love SpongeBob. And that was on, like, YTV. Anything that was on YTV, I would watch. So we had, like, Naruto. We had Naruto, we had Inuyasha. There was, like, 4 kids, Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub. There was, I think, One Piece at some point as well. But that only came on at nighttime. Does anyone... I don't know how many Canadians there are in chat. Does anyone remember Carlos from YTV? Does he still host YTV? Who hosts YTV now? Past program host jockeys, Carlos. Why doesn't it tell me the year? What the hell? It doesn't tell me the year. I'm gonna assume that this is in reverse order then. Wait, what's this? Why does it say that they have a drag queen as a host now? Hold on. Am I missing out on prime television? I can't tell what year. Fug. Carlos is 2002, 2018. Sam, hello, hello. Wait, then who hosts YTV now?
Who are these people? Who are you people?
Oh, why does their thing look like that now? Chinchilla, thank you for the follow. It's called The Morning Show. Meet YTV's new host, Kelsey Liam. Why does it look like not children friendly? It looks like weird and futuristic. What happened to the zone? The zone! The zone! That's crazy. Oh, there's a fandom wiki? Wait, hold on. I hate fandom wiki, but I'm gonna click it. Spencer, I don't know who these people are. Known programming in alphabetical order. Okay, I'm getting distracted again. I'm getting distracted again. Gaston Canadian. Fellow Canadian. Ugh. What are you listening to? SpongeBob music? How was your weekend? Why was that attached? It was good. I got new glasses. I can see now. I can see. Wait, YT was only Canadian, also Canadian here? I know Treehouse was. Yeah! YTV was Canadian.
I can fight!
Yeah! Whenever I say I can see, I immediately want to go, I can fight. But I don't know how many people get that reference. Is that even like a meme? I don't even know if it's a meme. I get it. I can see, I can fight. Oh, it is a meme. It's from Fairly Odd Parents. Where's the gif of it? I can see! I can fight! It fucking kills me. It's the way his voice changes. I do the same thing. I wasn't too into that as a kid. That was like one of the 2 TV shows I watched. Fairly Odd Parents, SpongeBob SquarePants. Those were the 2 that came on after school. Oh god, jump scare. I keep on clicking the wrong layer. It was one of those shows that we watched non-stop thinking about how it later came to the realization it was a very mean-spirited show. I think it had some decent episodes. I don't know about whatever happened in like the newer seasons though. By the time Poof was a thing, I stopped watching TV. I keep on clicking on the wrong layer. I'll write a song about that. Teen Titans. Oh, I remember Teen Titans. Oh, I need to look up dress pants again. Dress pants. Men. Images. Okay. Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy Neutron was so funny. I don't think I appreciated it enough as a child. But now I like see clips of it and it's just ain't no love in my man, chew up, ooh, ain't no love in my man, chew up, ain't no love in my man. Leaving? Why do you hate that song? It's good. It's a good song. Ain't no love in my man, chew up, ooh. I've been using this exact same reference of dress pants for the past like 9 drawings. I love this reference so much. Who are you drawing? This is Azaru. Finishing up a commission for him. Please. You need divine intervention to get a commission from Kai's. Help? No, you just need enough money. I mean, maybe for that it is divine intervention. Capitalism opens my wallet. Stop it! Put that shit away. There are children here. Step 1, have money. Yep.
Did you Christmas Celia yet?
Did I Christmas Celia? What? Was I supposed to Christmas Celia? Yes? When was I supposed to Christmas Celia? There was no Christmas Celia redeem. But I usually Christmas her for Christmas. Stupid layer mask does not work good. Okay. His hand also looks like a dookie. I need to redraw the hand. I'm fully booked with commissions, I see. Not really. I just don't have the motivation to do them. I'm also trying to look for a job right now, so there's no time. Where's the time? Good luck, Wormy. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Your line art's so thin, how do you not go crazy? I do. But also, this isn't line art. Look at this. If this was line art, I'd get my ass beat. Oops. Strength and resolve. Thank you, Frankie. I'm sure I can find a job eventually if I'm willing to settle enough. How would this be? This would be like this. I need to take a reference. Hold up. Reference picture. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Insert McDonald's worm. No! It'd be like this. It'd be like this. It'd be like this. It'd be like this. What the fuck? Hold up. It'd be like this. It's too forward facing. No, wait, what? Like this. That looks weird. Why does it look weird? Oh, I need to lower the camera. There we go. There we go. That's a look with my Cheetos shirt. Okay. I mean, that would be worst case scenario, right? Like having to work in fast food. Focused on you. Thank you for the follow. I really hope it doesn't come to that. Work to be hard to find. Did you go to college? I'm a college dropout. Which probably basically turns into I didn't go to college, so. Nine to fives are for untalented people. Break the cycle via Chad. No, I want to be an untalented person. I want... Staring blankly into space as my fast food job. No! Started a 9 to 5 last week. Love it so far. It's your first week. You're still young and full of hope. I don't know, other than fast food and customer service, you can get, there's lots of stuff you can do. I mean, that was the problem, right? I got forced to go to college before I fully understood how the world worked. Because I'm like, the only job I can get is a fast food job if I don't go to college. That is not the case. That is not the case at all. I mean, if anything, I would have loved to go to, like, trade school originally. Like, in hindsight, I think that would have been really interesting. What the? Did I just draw the same fucking hand? No, I didn't. Get out of here! Casual rights are so cheap for your quality of work. Oh, if you're looking at my old commission thing, that hasn't been updated in like like 7 years. Please do not look at that as a reference point. They are not that price anymore, I promise you. It's so dire for me. I'm considering going back to school for a shorter program in like UX or UI so I can not work in fast food the rest of my life. Would you work as an art teacher or something? Me or cheese? I could never do art teaching. I feel like we've discussed this before. Like, I don't have the chops to teach. I also don't have the fundamental knowledge to teach. Unless I'm teaching anime. But then, like, who's gonna be going to anime art school in Canada? I don't... Maybe there's a thing? Nah, I don't know, man. I feel like that's such a niche. If I was to be trades or engineering, yeah, that's literally all of my classmates. If you can teach kids teens, yeah. I feel like I have the personality where the where the teenagers would bully me. Like, you ever had, like, those... They were, like, really good sports. But, like, sometimes the kids just be taking it too far. That would be... Then kids. I'm also not good at handling kids. Sorry, when I'm in a mall here that specifically teaches anime drawing. What? Tell me how long that stays in business. And then we'll think about it. Children are a handful to deal with, IMO. When I was in high school, for those of you who don't know, in Canada, in Ontario at least, you have a mandatory 40 hours of like volunteer work, basically. So I did my volunteer hours at a church that my mom was going to. And the children liked me. But it was awful. It was awful. I treated them with respect, you know? But I can't. I'm not good with kids. When church is fun, it was not fun, dog. You just, when you grow up religious, you just go to church. No questions asked. Colossal, another drawing class online. I did get contacted by that Class 101 thing when they were really big. And then I got through the interview stage, started setting up my first course, and then I got like an insane amount of like, what do you call it? I don't know. I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. And then I had to message the lady who was basically my representative and be like, look, I know we set it up to this point, but I can't do this. I'm so sorry. She was like, no, it's okay. She was very sweet about it. But I was like going through the 5 stages of grief. Can try reaching out if you're still interested. Oh, no. I think that was one of the smartest decisions I've made in my life. I don't regret it one bit. Fiverr? No! I don't want to be a Fiverr artist. Cogs Bootcamp never. It probably is never now. When I finally break free. Cogs Bootcamp, when we jump Cogs, the boot part of the camp is your boots on my camp. What? Yeah. That's not even art, maybe flats or someone's comic. I also got.
What the dog doing?
Oh no, it's Pam! Hi, Pemu. Oh. It's my favorite streamer. Nar! No, you. Pemu. Hi, Pemu. I saw you were working. I was actually lurking in your stream for a bit before I started streaming. While I was setting up. I was there for like maybe 2 minutes. Thank you for streaming so often so I can always read you in night stream. Reliable. Nar. Damn, this is looking sharp. Thank you. Zephyro, thank you for the follow. What the fuck is this music? It's SpongeBob music. I take that back right now. It's good music! Deborah, thank you for the gift sub to Pam. Gonna leave this treasure here. What is this? Help me? Who made this? Holy shit! Did Pam make that? crap, that's the most amazing thing I've seen in the world. Is that like a free mod? If I played Super Mario, could I get this as a mod? This is amazing. Can your friend release it as a mod? Yes, that is so cool. Holy fuck. You can play Super Pemio 64. Super Pemio. That's so funny. I think my playlist is starting to repeat itself now. Super Mario 64. Super Mario. That is amazing. That's better. That's better than what I came up with. Super Mario. Hehe. Super Mario. Should get Super Mario Galaxy. Why am I trying again? Why am I struggling? Every day I struggle. And for what? Supporting my favorite streamer. Nar! Nar! I haven't heard the song since the JoJo fandom days. This song was in the I said Mario, the SpongeBob movie. He goes, a promotion! And then it goes, Ocean Man. JoJo days. You're telling me JoJo and SpongeBob have an OST overlap? That's crazy. Savage Joy, thank you for the follow. Like, SpongeBob music is just so good. Where's Wooden Bear? This is my favorite song. When I listen to it, it just smooths out my brain. The average JoJo fandom has the same mentality as SpongeBob fans, and it checks out. Hey, yo. I need to get into JoJo. That's right up my alley. Alley? Ba, 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 ba. It's so fun, but stupid. Am I wishing a JoJo slander, but fun? No, this is JoJo praise. I need to watch JoJo. My little brother's super into JoJo. And like, he's always watching it downstairs on the TV. And I see clips of it. I need to get into JoJo, like, genuinely. I rewatched JoJo with a friend recently in the English dub and we had a blast. Ah, so many shows to watch. Okay, what's on my list right now? I need to finish watching Arcane. I'm on season 11 of Murdoch Mysteries. I think there's 19 seasons, so I only have like 8 more seasons left to catch up to. Murdoch Mysteries episode list. Oh, 18. Okay, I have 7 seasons left to catch up to. And I've been watching like 1 season a day. So I just binge it. I loved your artwork for a while now, but didn't even know you streamed till I saw your account recommend on Twitch. Very happy. Thank you, chinchillas. Has hot twinks in it, help me. But does it have sexy old men? Is there any yaoi? I have to imagine the JoJo Yaoi goes hard. I'm not even into JoJo, but I know there's lots of JoJo Yaoi. I'm in. Okay, every part has Yaoi. Oh my god, it's so funny. So funny. Well, Egg's in. One of the characters starts off as a twink and enters into a sexy old man. I can't. If you want old man Yaoi, watch part 3. Bro, what the... No, if I'm gonna watch it, I have to watch it from the beginning. I know some people say, I've been told that like, oh, just skip part 1 or whatever, blah, 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 blah. But like, if I'm gonna watch something, I'm gonna commit. Watch it from the beginning, please. I'll commit. Like, I was a huge Katekyo Hitman Reborn fan back in the day. And I remember every single review I saw it, they were like, you know, skip to like episode 40 or whatever because the beginning is just really slow. And I was like, no. And if I'm gonna watch a series, I'm gonna watch it from the very beginning. Even if it starts off slow or whatever, I'll stick through it. Through the good and the bad, man. It's like saying skip East Blue arc in One Piece. I like the JoJo beginning. It's not the best, but it's fun seeing how the whole series started. Under Nodders. Yeah. Also, Pemu. I played Signalis because Pemu is the one that bought me Signalis, gifted it to me. I played it for 6 hours straight. I've only played one session, but I played it for 6 hours straight. And I remember when Pemu was like when Pemu gifted me the game, Pemu gave me the advice to go into settings and then do the extended inventory. But when I was setting up the settings for the game, I was like, nah, I'm gonna experience this game how it was made. And now I'm like 6 hours in and my fucking inventory, dog. It's so brutal. It's so brutal. I refuse to change the setting though. I refuse to change the setting. If I'm gonna play the game, I'm gonna play it on hard mode. I have like no ammo. Are you liking the game so far? It's very fun. I got to a little bit past the first boss. Basically, limited inventory management is fun. Yeah. Would you believe me that if I told you that Pem told me the exact same thing? Did you listen though? Because I didn't listen to Pem. Pem said to put it on extended and I was like, nope. And get really tiring? Oh, I see. Well, I was the one recommending Signalis. Help? Yeah, it's... Hate the inventory backtracking, so that's why I said it. No, it was good advice. It was good advice. Like, I understand why people would recommend that. Did you apply for... Oops. I got the email, and then I was like, maybe I should try my luck. And then I forgot. Is it still open? Hold up. They sent me the reminder and they put Mudang. Is it still open? If it's not open, then whatever. How much would you have to drive this twin com? About just this one. I just have to paint it basically. One sec. I'm gonna see if AN is still available for Artist Alley. But I like didn't draw anything this year. So I also kind of don't have the motivation to table. No, it looks like they closed. Not closed, super closed? Okay. Yeah, I'm not too broken up about it. I'm sorry, Blueberry! I saw you considering opening another slot, Don't Play Innocent. I did. I was like, I had some free time last week. And I was like, what if I just took a quick commission slot? But then, I caught myself. I was like, you're gonna regret this, don't do this. So I didn't take it. That time could be spent watching Arcane, so true. It could be spent doing so many other things instead of working. The capitalism demons, bro. Could be spent watching JoJo. I like how everyone's recommending all these like genuinely good shows. But the only thing I'm going to be doing later is opening my funny little Canadian TV show and watching that. Why am I so obsessed with this stupid Canadian TV show? Canadian TV got hands. It's just this one show, man. I can't stop watching it. Is it good? Debatable. Do I love it? Yes. I'm just gonna merge these. Nope, I shouldn't have done that. Not as much hands as Canada Post, though. Stop! Canada Post, man. Every fucking year. It's always during Christmas, too, because that's when they get the most traffic. And I'm, like, not even against the strike, right? Like, stick it to the man. So true. But, good lord. Will you consider doing commissions again on rare occasion? Yes. That is definitely the plan. I'm so obsessed with this stupid Canadian TV show. It's like, if it was like Sherlock, but bad. Or Sherlock if it didn't take itself serious. I need to save up for KaiCon someday. I need to save up for PemCon someday. First, I need to give my O season aesthetic. Step 2, commission Pem. Get Pem to draw Risu. No! No! Art trade if you want. I'm not worthy. Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Pem Celia pause champ. Either Celia. I was thinking Celia only because she'd probably be easier to come up with an aesthetic. I feel so bad every single time I commission Risu. Like, I feel like she's the boringest person to draw ever. Self-deprecation off. Which is why I should commission Risumu. No! No! How do I... Where's my reference? Why did I fucking close it? Okay. Do art trades even work? I had 3 for art trades and I was the only one who did art. Oh! I mean, it depends on who you're trading with. And that's kind of the, risk, I guess. But then if you're quote-unquote friends with the person, I think that would really sour your relationship. So... One day Kazu will accept the art trade offer. I genuinely, I don't know if I could. feel so bad. Pem will come to me with like Sistine Chapel level art. And then I'll be like, I drew your OC! I drew it for you! I drew it for you! It's so beautiful. Yubin Husky, thank you for the follow. They were chill regardless. I mean, it's good that you're a good sport about it, but I've seen a lot of not great interactions after art trade agreements have not gone through. Girl, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell? I like cut off his sleeves. Wait, are they in the originals? Yeah, what the hell? It's like, why does this look weird? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Kazakhstan prices are so cheap, disgusting. Raise the prices. Again, if you're looking, I need to fix my card. If you're looking at my card for commissions, that shit hasn't been updated since I made that website in like 2018. The music. The fucking Spotify, man. But yeah, those are old. When I haven't gotten a non-coffee common Kags in 3 years. Wait, almost 4 years now. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Spotify, man. Have I ever gotten a non-coffee Cogs home? Have I? I don't think so. Jeez, I'm gonna be so honest. I don't think so. I feel like I might have. Okay, I'm gonna go to the year where I did the most commissions. I think it was like 2021. No, 2019 commissions. Oh no, these are all Ko-fi commissions. 2020 then? Commissions. Okay, here we go. Wait, I still barely do commissions. Wait, what the fuck? Why did I feel like I drew so much more? I drew Kiyowie. I drew... This is when I still named things as well, so I know exactly who commissioned what. And then after that, I stopped. What the fuck? Why is this so bad? Oh wait, no, I did do commissions this year. Okay. April. No. I did this. Is this Key as well? It says Kiwi Memer. But it looks like Kyosis. I'm a little scared to open them. That's Key's partner. Whoa! They have a lot of OC pairings. Whoa! I didn't know! Yeah, I didn't do as many commissions as I thought I did. That's crazy. Oh wait, hold on. View... April... Oh, this is when like VTubers started taking over, so all of the commissions I did were like VTuber commissions! I'm a little scared to open this. What is this? What the fuck is that? These are all Ko-fi commissions. Yeah, a lot of these I just... Scratching my head. I need at least one Kai's non-Ko-fi list before I die, then I don't give a fuck. No! Nar. You have to live. What if I never draw it for you and then you live forever? Stares at old VGen form. No, please stop reminding me about that. So I'll calm Cox, and Cox will calm me. It's almost like an art trade, except we both lose money to PayPal fees. PayPal wins. Okay, how about in 10 years? In 10 years, if I still draw, I'll maybe draw super good, and then I can finally take Pemu up on the offer for art trade. But then Pemu will also get even better. So when will it stop? When will it stop? PayPal takes how much? 15%? Dude. PayPal fees are insane. I think, what? The last commission, which is basically Azaria's commission, PayPal took like $50 in PayPal fees. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Get the fuck out of here! Have you guys seen that? $50 is so much money. Agreed to using Wise, so thankful. Oh, lucky. I mean, I've tried asking if clients are willing to use Wise, but PayPal's just so much more convenient. Which I mean, like, I get. Oh god. PayPal is taking like $100 from me easily. Yeah. Just gonna do rough shape for the shoes, because that's what I did last time. Oh god, he's spinning. We don't have Venmo? Nope. No Venmo. Although I think people can take Stripe now. Like if you can do Stripe payments. The thing is like they also take a fee, but it's substantially lower than PayPal, I'm pretty sure. The last time my friend did commissions, I commissioned them. And we did like a little test. And it seemed to be lower. Why not Zelle? Zelle is also US only. We have e-transfer, which is way better. Yeah. The only thing, like, if they're friends, I'm willing to do, like, and they're Canadian, I'm willing to do commissions through e-transfer for them. Which is, neither of us have to pay fees. Also, they get to pay in Canadian. Which is cheaper. The only reason I'm not too beat up over PayPal fees is because I charge in USD. And then once I convert it to Canadian, it basically like covers the fee entirely. Which makes it feel better in my brain. I use Eero so the USD earns me so much. No! This is so sad. The one good thing about being Canadian. Also, when I do American cons and I come home and I convert the USD to Canadian, I'm like, I'm rich. I'm gonna go buy a car. The one good thing about being Canadian. Why Eero? Because Pem lives in Europe. I feel rich when I go to Canada and spend money. Canadian or French Canadian though? I'm just Canadian. I'm like, I live in Toronto. Look, and I said Toronto. If you say Toronto, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I wish I felt rich. Move to Brazil. Even after the USD to euro conversion, I feel even poorer. No! No, this is so sad. You know, I never even thought about that. If you live in Europe, pay in Europe or euros, the USD, like it works so well in my favor, because I'm like, yeah, like what, like 100 USD is like. Right now, 100 USD is 141 Canadian. Good God! I should go convert my 142! That's insane! It usually hovers around 1.3, 140. That's crazy. Holy fuck. Yo, I could play Stonks right now if I converted my money. 100 USD to euro. Oh no. That's not too bad. It's like $5 off. Oh. 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 It's fine, but PayPal takes so much more. True. They have their own conversion fees which are below this. Yeah, that is true. Not only the transaction, but also converting. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. The Canadian though, that's crazy. That's actually insane. The thing is all my money's stuck in USD right now because there's an issue with my bank. I have to go to the bank and figure it out, but I'm so lazy. I'll draw you resources for monthly rent. Help? Still? Yeah. Go to the bank. You know, wasn't that months ago? Yes, it was. And I still haven't gone to the bank. It's not that big of a deal because it's just, I can't convert my money to Canadian. So I'm just kind of like, I'll do it when I really have to. But I just don't want to go to the bank again. Apparently it's because, one of my friends told me that apparently the government is really cracking on TD Bank. Because they're making it too easy to do money laundering or something like that. Which might be why none of my payments are going through. Ah, fuck it. Apply. Oh no. Hold. Hold. No, no. Apply. Fuck it. We're merging. We're pulling Farm Merge Simulator. There's a lack of TD at TD Bank. Every single time I go to the bank, it's just a pain in the ass. I had to go to the bank so many times last year. Because I had to like open accounts and then close accounts and it was just, oh lord. I was so sick and tired of going to the bank! What if Cogs worked at TD to get the money back? So true. I could be, what are they called? The bank teller. I feel like I've made this joke before already. Security worm? I don't know if I could do security. Imagine? Like, hey, what are you doing? You look down. I'm 1 inch tall. I bite your ankles. Steps on the worm? No! I mean, that's basically what would happen, though.
It's time to
Thank
drink
you for the
water.
hydrate.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Would you need a
Time to drink
megaphone?
water.
I feel like we're just recreating Plankton from SpongeBob.
Salutations, my maleficent malefactors.
I actually don't know the full thing. How does it go? How does it go? Plankton speech.
Felicitations, malefactors. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
I am endeavoring to misappropriate the formulary for the preparation of affordable comestibles. Who will join me?
You aren't 1 inch tall, you won't be stepped on. If it was the worm, it would be. But I mean, like, I could be small and dense, like Danny DeVito. And if they try to run, I just, like, run into the back of their knees. It's over for them. That's 2 legs broken. They'd call me Bullet Bill. Terrible imitation, but accurate. I can't do a Plankton voice. I wish I could do a Plankton voice. I wish I could do a Plankton voice. I wish I could do a...
Hey, Peter.
I can't do it! It sounds terrible with my voice. And then I wish I could do a, like, a Kronk voice. I mean, I guess that's basically the same thing. They're gonna get drafted into the Santa Alice service. Bruh. This arm looks like a dookie. But I'm, like, low-key tired. I'm like, I'm just gonna paint it later. No. If I do that, I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna fix it now. What the fuck? It's literally the same V8. Yeah, it is. Kronk and... What the fuck is that guy's name? American Dad? Amory, thank you for the follow. I did Cogs. Look at your DMs. Oh? What? Sorry, guys. Cheese was like, look at your DMs, and this is the last thing I said, Cheese. I'm like, that's not a commission. Wormkton? What the fuck is this? What is this? I keep on scrolling up the What the fuck are we? What? We'll merge everything down, I think, naked version. Can I have the transparent version? And then I said Kia version with just the jacket too. Oh my god, I forgot I did this! Holy crap! And then I edited the outfit. Yeah, with the Bogus Vinton? What? Dum-dum-ding. Video. I love that video. Oh god. His little dongy showing out, yeah. Salmon, that's Cheese's OC. He's a little gremlin. Oh god.
I can draw him from memory now. But only... I can draw him from memory, but only the backside. I can only draw him in this exact pose. I don't know how else to draw him in. I can only draw him naked. Like this. Oh yeah, here we go. It's coming out of his... No, it's not. His butt crack is just really high. There. I'm sorry, I keep on scrolling up to our DMs. I forgot I drew this. I forgot I drew. Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy crap! Oh my god! I'm like crying. What the fuck? I don't remember the context for this. Why did I draw this? Oh. I think I made you draw. Oh yeah! Holy shit. Fuck you, draw salmon too. Oh. I'm gonna throw up. Oh look! This is before I became very familiar with cheese. And then look, can you imagine that? They're the same character. What the fuck? Oh no. Where did it all go wrong? We became friends. Jenny says thank you for the follow. I'm dying. Ikemen and Gremlin. Holy shit. I feel like that happens a lot. With people I know. I'm like, wow, your OC is so cool. And then I know them for 2 months. And then I just start drawing their OCs in situations. Yeah. Oops.
Knowledge is power or a curse sometimes. I don't even want to draw pretty pictures anymore. All I want to do is draw my friends' OCs in funny situations. Using your powers for evil. Is that Ouroboros worm? Yeah. Reminds me, I stumbled across this image I wanted to see Risu in. Next, a bad drawing. Oh no. Also, when did we have a bad drawing time abbreviation? BDT? Dress, shirt, cuff, men. Images. Oops. Does it go this way or the other way? Front. Okay, yeah, this is right. Ball dick torture, BDT. CBT. What the? Wow. Beautiful curve. Imagine this as a yaoi title. I feel like that probably exists already. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I wouldn't be surprised if it exists already. Cognitive behavioral therapy. What is CBT? Explain to me, guys. I mean, I only know the abbreviation for it. Cock and ball torture. Something people are into. I'm pretty sure there's a wiki page if you want to Google into it more. But you should express express your interests. That's what you're into. There's a yaoi called Dick Fight Island. Surely a ball dick torture exists. I saw people posting screenshots about that. I think we saw it at the bookstore, at our Indigo, which is basically like Canadian bookstore. Indigo chapters, they had it. It was wrapped in plastic. AKA Balloons Tower Defense. I don't know why, but I play that shitty game daily. I miss the hype for that game. Maybe I should pick it up. No, that's a bad idea. What's the game where like you have the animals and they like line up like this and they have like the numbers and then you have like the opposite team and then they also have like animals like this? That's a dog. Rhinoceros beetle. Super Auto Pets. Super Auto Pets. I kind of want to play this game. Pokemon, Digimon. No! Super Auto Pets is right. 400 hours on balloons. Help me. You can. I mean, I know I can. I just didn't remember what the name of the game was called. I remember watching a streamer play it a long time ago. I don't even remember which streamer. And I'm like, wow, I want to try that game. And then I couldn't remember the name of it. It reminds me of, y'all remember Club Penguin? Do you remember, what is it called? Card Jutsu? I was, undefeated on my server, or whatever server I played on. Undefeated as a 10-year-old or whatever. I watched RT. Oh, RT played it? I don't think I watched RT play. This was like a long time ago. Maybe it was RT. Minor, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. It's been like 3 hours and I'm still sketching this. What the fuck? I got so distracted. Oh my god. How does this keep on happening? Put a diamond here. Just an approximate. It doesn't have to be good because I basically repainted anyway. Anything but the Puffles. I loved Club Penguin. There's like a lot of private servers now that have a lot of heart put into them. I think it's very sweet. I know some of them got in trouble with Disney though, because Disney owns Club Penguin now. Which is unfortunate. Hooray for successful preservation. Some of them are. Some of them got taken out by Disney because Disney was making like that new Club Penguin thing, and then it like failed in like a day. Oh. Mm-hmm. There's a new Club Penguin. There's not a... fuck, what's it called? It's like a Club Penguin Island or something like that. It's like 3D. But it shut down within like 6 months or something. It looked like this. I think Disney shoved it full of microtransactions or whatever. I actually watched in like a mini documentary about the creators of Club Penguin. When they made the game, they specifically knew that they were targeting children, so they wanted to make sure that there was no ads on it, which is why they created the membership system. And then Disney got it. And you know what happened? You'll never guess what happened. Disney respected the original creator's wishes. I'm joking. It was basically one giant ad, like Disney ad. Umama, thank you for the follow. I remember the Barbie My Scenes site when I was little. It was pretty cool. Oh, I have a vague memory about that. Man, those Flash mini games. Those were the days, bro. Okay, this playlist is basically repeating itself now. Let's listen to... I'll just listen to my liked playlist. Why not? Shout out to Miniclip. Miniclip was so good! There was this one game I played as a kid. It freaked me out, and I think the themes of the story went right over my head as a child. But it was basically like... It was... The characters looked like this. Like, they were basically just blocks. If you say Minecraft, I'll kill you. They were like gray blocks, some were orange or whatever. And it was like a puzzle escape game. I think it was on Miniclip, or maybe it was on a different site. But it was on a different... It was on a Flash site. And I remember playing it because I just liked the puzzle aspect of it, but some parts got like really spooky, especially for someone my age. But I remember it had... It's so vague. It was a random Flash game, but I remember at the very end, it turned out to be like the themes of it were about like an abusive mother who was basically trying to control her daughter, and then she did it to the point where the mother got into an accident, like purposefully caused an accident so that her daughter would have to take care of her. And I'm pretty sure you play as the daughter, and then at the very end, she says like, fuck, I don't know, it was a crazy deep game, and it was for free. It was a Flash game for free on some website like Miniclip, and I remember it used to scare the shit out of me. At the very end, because like basically the game, like the puzzles and stuff, were just a huge metaphor for the controllingness of her mother. Like a lot of the puzzles, some of them had like these eyes on the walls, and you had to hide from the eyes, and it would basically be like, oh, she's sneaking out for the night, if you think about it. Like, she's trying to sneak out for the night, but her mother doesn't let her go out, or whatever. But then at the very end, she, like, goes to her mother, and she's like, you know, I'm sorry that you got into this accident. I know you're doing this, but, like, this is not good for me. I think I found... Did you seriously find it? It's called Bad Parenting? No, it's not. It wasn't called that, because that would be too on the nose. Is it called... No. The graphics literally look like this. The main character was basically like a cube person like this. And then you'd play through these puzzles. I've been trying to find this game for so long, and I can't fucking find it. Fuck. I don't know. It was a crazy game. I played it when I was like 12 years old, and I thought it was the most amazing thing in the world. I wonder if it's not too old for Wayback Machine. How old was I when I played it? I was like middle school, probably. I can't imagine it's that old. Honestly, that was probably my gateway drug into liking games like Zero Escape and some shit. Fuck, what is that? I've tried looking for it for so I could look up like gray block puzzle game about abusive mom. Nope. Game about abusive mom, but the main character is a cube person. What the? I'm never gonna find it again. Oh. Oh! Oh! Gateway! I found it! Someone on Reddit! Reddit! It's rather sus now. It might have been on... literally someone... This is a subreddit called Tip of My Joystick. Vividly remembered the cube-like head is a cube, body in a cube with long rectangular arms. You find different rooms and videotapes and help put it together. Sorry, but we end up uncovering that the mom abused her daughter or something. That's crazy. I think I found it. Look, this is what I mean by it's literally a cube. It was a life-changing. Walk through. Wait, I might go try and play it later. You said it was a Flash game? It's on Steam. It was a Flash game. Is it on Steam? It was a Flash game back in the day. I played it when I was like... Oh, I spelled that wrong. There's a trilogy? Wait, there's more? And it costs money now? It was a pretty good game, I won't lie. Gateway is an award-winning minimalist point-and-click puzzle adventure. Oh, it won awards. So it was good. I was a little worried. I was like, in my head, I'm like, I wonder if it holds up. Because I remember it blew my mind when I was like 12 years old. But I don't know if it would hold up. Oh, it's on Steam now. $12. Chibi Art, hello, hello. You said it was a Flash game though. And I think it was on Newgrounds. Whoever said Newgrounds, I think it was originally on Newgrounds. I need to bookmark this to look at it later. I might actually buy it. It was my first... I feel like it was my first experience in like the way that video games could tell a story like that, I think. Do you know the phrase, one man's trash is another man's treasure? Wonderful saying, horrible way to find out you're adopted. What the? If you say that to your child, that's terrible. Oh, Gateway. Oh my god, I can't believe I found it after all these years. And it's award-winning? That's crazy to me. Say hi, thank you for the gift sub to Juby Art. Maybe you like psychological horror lacy games? I do enjoy those type of games. I don't have time to play all these games though. Casual indie. I want to see the reviews. Reviews is mixed. Oop. 63% of the reviews are positive. Wait, I want to see. Is it like buggy? Oh, the trilogy makes it worse. The first two games were nice. They said the third one's bad. Does it ruin the story? Have you played Mouthwashing? I have played Mouthwashing. I played it quite recently. It made me extremely motion sick. I finished in a sitting, but I had to lie down halfway through it because I was about to throw up. I couldn't stop burping. I was playing the game and I kept on going... Blarp.
my stomach. It's getting pretty thin. Game on. All that glitters is gold. What the fuck am I drawing? Maybe I do want to bring it all the way in then.
It's
feel
time
like
to
that's-
drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
No, I don't like that. That makes him look too timid. I may need to make his pose wider. His stance. He's to be stanced up. Myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. And we can all use a little change. You make hands look so easy to draw by drawing them so quick. I can only draw hands in certain poses very fast. Thank you for the stretch. I don't know if you saw the challenge on Twitter a while back, where people had to draw hands, but like facing the camera like this. That was fucked up as hell. Like, I'm doing it really bad. But... Mo, all that glitters is gold. The yaoi practice? You know what? Surprisingly, I don't even draw yaoi. That much. I draw yaoi when... that much. Miami. You should draw more yaoi. I think the most times I draw yaoi is if I get commissioned to draw yaoi. When I'm sitting by myself, do I draw yaoi that much? I don't even... Adi. We just saw that dick that you drew. Where? Where? Penis. I'm gonna get in trouble by Twitch. Oh, salmon. Scratches my head. Okay, this seems like an okay point to start base colors. I'm sorry, I have to get rid of all of these. Salmon can stay though. Because you couldn't find... Scribble knots. Oh god. Imagine having Scribble knots powers. That'd be crazy. Your voice is so sweet. Thank you. This is because I'm not having a coughing fit right now. Relatable. No! Not relatable. Melody in my head. Na 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 every day. Shawty's like a melody. Time. Wait, why did I? Oh, what a bambano. Transit, it's been like 10 years. No! You should really get that checked out. I also had the same thing, Juby. But, turns out I had really bad acid reflux. And I managed to... I didn't really do anything. It just kind of went away after I realized it was caused by acid reflux. Not too sure how that works. I made a command for it because people kept asking if I was okay. We had one as well. We had one as well. It got nuked with my bot, but... Haven't heard this song in ages. You know, I'm not even that big of a fan of this song. I need to play the version that I like. Hold up. Shandy. Like a melodies. This is the version I like. It's like peak music. Oh, it's so peak. Mall with your friends. Then you came close when you would give me a chance. Who would have ever knew? That girl, she's running through my mind all day. Shawty's like a melody in my head. Oh my god, why? Why does this... Why am I fighting for my life with this? Why is this like collar area have so many layers that make no sense? Bro got 1, 2, 3 collars. That's just greedy. Na 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 na. Because I'm watching Murdoch Mysteries, which is set in like turn of the century. I'm like, damn. Seeing like the way women's clothing has evolved, men's clothing has not really been touched. Like, they've been wearing the same thing for like 300 years at this point. I see your art and I'm like, damn. Thank you. Welcome. I'm gonna probably regret this, but I'm gonna color these bits black just so I can see where the original silhouette is versus what the back of his jacket is, because it's all blending together for me. Same suits in Jurassic era for real. Like, I'm looking at the costuming for Murdoch, and like I feel like there was a slight shift because Murdoch starts in like 1898 or something like that, but after the episode literally called Turn of the Century into the 1900s, I noticed that the women's clothing had quite a bit of a shift. Like, the women's costuming had a bit of a shift, and then Murdoch just wears the same thing. All the men just keep on wearing the same thing. Salmon looks like a mosquito. No! Like, the general outfit has been the same. I think the cut and the fit has been altered throughout the years a little bit. But besides that, it's like, y'all, they've been wearing the same thing for so long. Anyway, that song is so good. Oh, 1 hour of Shawty's like a melody. No, thank you. If it ain't broke, I mean, I guess. But damn, do something different. Do something different. Everyone looks good in a tux. That is true. I mean, even for the women's clothing, you can see a lot of the men-inspired stuff coming into the 1900s, 1905. They wear a lot of like the, what are they called? Waistcoats. It's really nice. I love the costuming for Murdoch Mysteries. Burn bright as a star. Every fate now sing with me once. Lost in none home. What? I can't tell what is going on here. Maybe I should just start coloring it and then I'll be able to see clear. Yeah, I'm just gonna plop some base colors in. From heavens, I'm put on those waters. Wedding dress shopping with my friend and they have pockets now. Finally, we have rights. Whoa! Congratulations to you or your friend, whoever's getting married. Setting sun. This fucking song, dog. That has XIV song does hit hard. Bruh. I cried like a bubby. The lyrics talk. When she go, my brave little spark will come and will met. Oh god, it hurts. Mommy. FF14 actually had a bunch of rock songs. Yeah, I've been listening to them on stream quite a bit. I mean, I guess sometimes people don't even realize that they're from Final Fantasy. To be fair. They're like, oh shit, this is a banger. What band is it from? And it's like, I mean, I guess technically it is a band. But also, Final Fantasy 14. I don't know how people play Final 14 and still have lives. You don't. You don't have lives. My entire life revolved. Literally, I got invited to a party on Saturday and I was like, I can't. I have to be home by 10 p.m. because I have Final Fantasy 14 raid. The party starts at 5. Like, surely I don't have to be there longer than... Actually, I don't even know if I'm going, to be honest. Basically, all of my plans on Saturday revolve on the fact that my curfew is 10 p.m. because I have to be home by then. What is life when you can open? Yeah. Final Fantasy... In Final Fantasy, I'm living out my dreams, okay? I own a house. I live with all my friends. Dear friendship to a video game, maybe those friendships aren't that great to begin with. The party isn't hosted by one of my close friends, but my close friends invited me to it. I haven't seen them in a while, but it's really far. It's also a potluck, which means I'd have to cook, and it's a dress-up party, which means I'd have to find a wizard costume. Where the fuck am I supposed to get a wizard costume from? Is there a wizard costume rental shop? I don't know. Wait, did I merge it all to... Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I really got myself there. I'm a genius. Merge? I thought I merged it, but I was actually smart and I didn't merge it. Bathrobe push witch hat. I don't even have a witch hat. Where am I supposed to get a witch hat from? What would your art taste like? No, I don't know. Good question. Bland. Oh, I don't know what I want the lighting to be. I guess I'll just do top. Sour Patch Kids. Grape juice. I do like grape juice. I actually like white grape juice more than purple grape juice. Yes, Brittany! Yeah. I think I did it. And what? I'm more than just friends. Oh baby, might seem like a crush, but that doesn't mean I'm serious. Celia tastes like rat meat. You know what? True. I did it. I taste like that movie, How to Eat Fried Worms. I could never watch that movie. It freaked me out too much. Every single time it came on TV, I had to turn it off. From above, innocent. So many ways. All my senses. That is. Why is his tie so skinny? Why did I draw it so skinny? Did it again. I played with your heart, but lost in the game. I saw a kid eat. Lay down time. Have a good night, egg. I don't know when I got my fear of worms. No, actually I do. I think I can pinpoint when I got my fear of worms. But I don't understand how you could just develop a fear like that. Like, I used to put worms in my pocket and take them home with me. And they'd be my pets. And now they're so freaky, I don't even like to go outside after it's raining. What happened? Did it get to your heart? What? Have a good night, Sam. Did no one else do that? Just put worms in their pocket? Like, as a kid, though. Why did you choose a worm as a persona, then? I just called it a worm, but is it actually a worm? It has legs. You choose about the thing you feared most? I respected worms and their boundaries. I was like, maybe that's why I'm scared of worms. They inflicted me with fear because I didn't respect their boundaries. I'm in love, and I'm sent from above. I'm not that innocent. Why did I do that? You know what? I'm gonna deal with it when I start painting. Oh, there it is again. The delegating to future me. I'm gonna just use extremely bright red for a second. Centipedes always freaked me out though. wow, bow. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Girl, what the fuck? We have non-poisonous centipedes. I remember seeing what are they called? A millipede in the science museum once. That shit freaked me out so much. Oh my god, why does that exist? Although apparently centipedes are like more aggressive than millipedes. I remember seeing a meme that was like God
What the
creating
dog doing?
millipedes. What would you like? More legs! Astro! Hello, hello. And what about you, centipede? Violence. What the dog doing? What the wolf doing? How was your stream? Hello, hello, welcome. I'm doing base colors. That's my goal for tonight. Finish these base colors. Kags, how do you design pretty outfits? I don't know. Very broad question. I mean, I feel like I like to base my things on practicality, which is like not a set rule. But I think it is pretty cool when an outfit makes sense in real life. My stream was chill. I was doing early Christmas stuff. Hey yo, would you like to share? Were you working on the thing that you were working on last time when I rated you? Oh, here's Cheese's song. Grandma. You can dance. He got long legs, yes sir. Watch that in the dancing queen. The hustle. Run fast and far from his problems. Anybody then? It was the same pic. Would you like to send a link of your whip? Your whip? Your cool whip? Why? Wow, it looks so good. Why did I close the tab immediately? Hello? Where'd it go? Here we go. The way you did the, what the fuck is this texture called? This knitted texture is so good. You can try, have it inside. Right? Astro is so good. TY, I don't know what I did there, TV. It looks so good, dude. Like, genuinely. I just painted lines. You just painted lines, but you paint not like everywhere. Like you painted lines, but then it's also like the shade of the lines, you know? I don't know. It looks dope. Thank you for sharing. Face needs work for sure. I mean, from far away, I think it already looks great. But you know how artists are. Cohesive and focus on values. Wow. It looks so good, man. Boobies. It looks so good. Oh god, I forgot how freaking red. Oh god. I'm always in awe at how you can just pump out full pictures. Good lord. It just takes a lot of time. But like, even if it takes you a lot of time, you're always just like drawing. I don't know. You know? Like, I think it's so impressive how you can just do that. How you could just be like, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna finish this illustration. Background and everything. Sometimes I can barely draw a headshot and I'm like, damn, I'm tired. I guess I'm tired of my drawings halfway through and get art blocked for years at a time. Honestly, same. I feel that. Do you feel that though? I need to pick your brain. I need to know what kind of sorcery. There's just some people that just draw. You know? They just draw. I wish I could be one of those people. But I can't. Why is drawing... I feel like for some people, drawing is just like second nature. They just draw. They're like, oh yeah. And then they just draw. For me, drawing is like... I go through the 5 stages of grief. It takes me 40 hours. I've never done anything effortlessly in my life. Oh, why is it so bright? There we go. Teenage, I'm really bad at the drawing aspect, but painting feels more natural to me. I mean, okay, art in general, I guess. When I was in middle school, I pumped out 7 art pieces a day. I mean, you had a lot more time when you were in middle school. Assuming you're like an adult now. Though I've noticed a dip in quality when it comes to proportion posing lately, so I have to revisit that. Dude, you're so... Bro. I need to learn. I need to do that. You're crazy. He's crazy. No soda. Sometimes I feel like looking at other people's art mutes my own creative expression because everyone's so good, I just don't know when to get started. I get that. I get that. I feel like at some point, though, it does, like, you should use that to fuel your, like, you know, as inspiration. But I don't know, man. Drawing's so hard. Why is drawing so hard? I like the drawing process, don't get me wrong. But sometimes, oh, I wish I could just beam it onto the piece of paper. Just be like, ugh, and it's there. When learning a new skill, you can only go up. I don't know, man. I feel like sometimes regression is a really real thing. Sometimes I do be feeling like that, though. I'd like to learn how to do clean sketch line art like you do, since what I do is stressful, but I feel like it eventually turns stressful too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's lots of... I'm like not a person to talk about it with right now, because I have a very it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I put the colors in. I don't have a very healthy relationship with drawing right now. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm running on fumes. I had a regression period this year, so I get it. No! Also, big mood. That's me right now. Honestly. I need to watch that Look Back movie. Man. Every single person that every artist that I've seen or talked to that's watched it, they're like, I actually love drawing. And I'm like, damn, I need that. I need that for me. I thought you already saw it. I read the manga. But like, watching it in movie form is just different, you know? A few people told me that my art looked better last year and I felt so bad. No! No, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know what they're talking about. I'm also very mad with my work currently. I enjoy the process, so I keep going. Honestly, TBH, me too. I mean, this is also my own fault. Because I kind of stopped being active on Twitter the past year or so. But like, we're almost back to 60,000 followers. Which is like, I don't keep track of social media really as a... What? Wait. What? What? Oh, okay. As like a metric, I think that's very unhealthy, especially with the way algorithms work. But like, I just think it's really funny. I think the year before, I had crazy growth on Twitter for some reason. Don't know what happened. And I was like on my way to 100,000. And then I stopped posting. And now we're back to like 69.3. I'm like, damn, scratches my head. Anyway. Well, like, you know what? That's just how it is, you know? I don't find it sustainable to post the way I used to. Especially with the way Twitter's been going. I basically stepped away from it completely. I don't post consistently enough, so I think my follower number just hit a plateau. I gotta grind my skills more and be consistent. That is the best way to grow an online following. But I don't have that kind of grind set mindset now. I remember I used to feel like, oh fuck, I haven't posted in a week. I should probably draw something. But now I'm like, when's the last time I posted a drawing? Like an actual drawing. That wasn't a commission. Like fan art drawing. Damn, I don't fucking know. It's been a hot second. You remember to post? Not anymore. Not anymore. Actually, you know what? I actually don't want to deal with that. I'll deal with it after. Oh lordy, okay. Oh fuck. Okay. Just put a little bit more effort into this. I'm struggling with poses, backgrounds, and shading currently since I feel like my work is kind of bland, but I've been liking anatomy slightly more. I still post stuff on DeviantArt and Instagram and when I feel like it, but I really feel like it. Even on DeviantArt, whoa, that's like a dead site. That's crazy. Or at least I assumed it was a dead site. I only post on Instagram when I'm told to post on Instagram, or else I forget to post on Instagram. I think Instagram was like my first social media platform that I was like quote unquote kind of big on that I abandoned. I think I peaked at like 60,000 followers or something like that. And then I don't know, I got really burnt out from Instagram because I didn't like the parasocial relationship it like fostered. I started getting extremely out of pocket DMs on Instagram all the time. And I was just like, dude, what the hell? It really turned me off from the platform. But the thing is like, they encourage that kind of thing because they want you to constantly post on your the Instagram stories or whatever, and for people to interact with it, right? What? Why? Tumblr was my first. I think I started dumping my art there when I was surprised once people sent 800 followers. I'm like, where did all these people come from? Yeah. So, even if Twitter goes, I'm not too attached to it. The fact that I, quote unquote, had a lot of followers on it. Especially since I'm trying to... Why? Why is this not working? Where? Oh. Especially since I'm trying to phase out doing art full-time anyway. It's kind of like the perfect time to step away from it. How is this so badly done? Okay, surely this time. Thank you. What the fuck? AI learning controversy? I mean, that's basically, yeah. The website was already dying. Crux, thank you for the follow. Was already dying before then. And then basically Twitter made the same mistake. I guess the thing about Twitter is that they don't really rely on artists as their main, you know. So even if all the artists leave, it's like, whatever, right? Okay, finally, Jesus Christ. Whoa. That is the brightest blue ever. Much better. When there's a hole in liner, it never fails to ruin my day. Yup. I'm just gonna do a quick this. Okay. Now that I can actually see what I drew, I can edit it. Oh, I should probably color these in. La 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 la. There's a reason why you don't want to do art full time anymore. I'm just burnt out. I don't know how much longer I can sustain this level of drawing, you know? Like I said, some people can just draw, but every drawing I do is agonizing. I don't know if I can get to that level where it's just effortless for me. I'm gonna deal with that later. Snivelcorp, thank you for the follow. You draw eyes pretty, thank you. I'm gonna do something, and I don't want anyone to yell at me. I think it'll always be a hobby for me. Like, I'll always like it. I've been drawing for so long. I don't think I'll ever grow to dislike it. But I can't sustain the level of output needed for a livable wage, basically. Like, could I make a living off of it? Yeah, I probably could. But the amount of drawing I would do would probably destroy me. Hobbies tend to not become hobbies when you do them for work as well. You can really suck the fun out of them. It's hit or miss. Yeah. Do you have any other job? Not yet. I have to finish. I mean, basically, I'm finishing this commission for Azadu, and then I'll be going into the job mines. But first, I'll be taking a little break because I don't know when the last time I've just taken time off. Like, genuine time off. With nothing lurking over my head. Here for my annual worm blessing. Thank you, lover boy. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're going to do some liquefying tooling. Liquefying tooling? Liquefy tool. What? I don't know what I'm talking about. Modome. Long as all the shapes are decent. I can deal with the details later. Will we stream doodles or anything going forward? I mean, that's a good question, right? Depending on how busy my job is, I'll definitely have to adjust my schedule. Either later streams, shorter streams, or just doing them over the weekend. Who knows? Who knows? The world is my oyster. Or whatever. I'll figure it out. Oysters. I love oysters. There's an oyster bar that opened up near my house and I wanted to try it. I mean, I don't want to stop doing commissions. That's definitely something that I think of as well. I'd be taking less of them. I don't take that many in the first place, but probably lower commitment commissions is what I mean. Like, I don't want to do commissions like this Azadu commission is a pretty high commitment one because it's for pretty high profile commission, I guess. But I'd like to go back to just doing like personal commissions for people. Something that'll take me less commitment, more or less. I am not high profile. Oh, hi Azadu, you're still here. Stuff that is just easier to get done in like a weekend or something. So I can do it while juggling a full-time job. What the hell is going on here? Like cute chibis? Maybe. I'm actually really bad at drawing chibis. I don't know how people do like chibi commissions. Chibis are harder for me, honestly. I'm really bad at drawing chibis. You know how like Funko Pops are like ugly? That's basically me drawing chibis. They just end up like weird looking. Did you get a job yet? Not yet. Again, I've been wanting to take a break first. Wrapping up this commission first. And then taking a much needed break. For like a month or so. Like, for the past... I don't know how to explain it. For the past like 5 years, my life has basically been, I just need to finish this deadline. And then it never ended. I just need to finish this deadline and then it just never ended. Because in the middle of finishing up my last deadline, I'd get another inquiry and I'd be like, okay, next job lined up, next job lined up, next job lined up. And I've basically been living from deadline to deadline for the past 5 years. No break. There's never been a point in my life where or in the past 5 years, where I've like, wow, I have no obligations. I don't have to do anything and I can just relax in peace. Because the thing about being self-employed is like, you don't have an off switch in your brain, right? Every single moment of your life is just, I could be working right now. Cog Sisyphus? Yeah, basically. I'm pretty sure if you went on my personal account and you typed in deadline, you would find like 900 tweets that are just like, I just need to finish this deadline. Like, it's just unending, which is like, not to sound ungrateful, I'm so grateful that I always had work lined up, but oh my god, I'm so tired. I forget it takes discipline to be your own boss, even giving yourself proper breaks and vacations, right? I did take a vacation this year, and I specifically told myself, I was like, I'm gonna finish all of my work before my vacation, so when I'm on vacation, I don't have to think about anything. And then I didn't. So then the vacation was extremely fun, but there's always that nagging voice at the back of your head like, it's fun now. As soon as you get back though, you're gonna have to get your shit back together. Totally agree. I'm working as a consultant right now, and while the pay is good, I literally have no built-in vacation days or holidays. If I take a day off, I just don't get paid for that day. Yep. I mean, 'tis living life, you know? Freelance brain can be overcome. Thank you, thank you. I think it's something that people should talk about though. Like, for people that want to become artists by themselves. I mean, if you can do it, and I know some people can do it, like, all more power to you. But I can't. I'm not built for this. But I also don't want to work in animation. If I have to work on CoComelon, I think that'll be my 13th reason.
What the dog doing?
Jail! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders! Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out real quick. How is your stream? Welcome, welcome. Finish Act 2, Chapter 39 for Honkai Impact 3rd. Getting closer and closer to Part 2 story. Hey, yo! How is it so far? You've been grinding away on that very consistently. Are we having fun? I went to college for art and got nothing but 30 minutes of sleep for days. I felt like I would be my own worst boss. Yeah. 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 A new condition. It's been damn good. That's good to hear. I'm not even done. I had to leave halfway through. Oh my god. My brother in arms. Haha, I did that. Why is this Dookie? Why does this look like Dookie? What is going on here? This out a bit more. I debuted my new PNG tuber design last week. Hey, yo! I'd love to see if you'd like to drop a link in chat. I forgot to put this in. Nani, Nigelo. Artist was a job at really photogenic excrement, bro. A thought experiment my friends and I were having the other night. Would you rather pee out all of the pee you would pee in your lifetime, or poo out all of the poo you would poo in your lifetime? Which one would you rather do? Never shit again. But you'd have to shit, like every single shit you will ever have in your lifetime, you'd have to shit it out. Pee for sure. Pee easily. Piss. Like, on one hand, never having to shit again sounds amazing. But on the other hand, like, apparently how the thought experiment works is, like, you won't die, but, like, all of your shit would come out at once. Like, in the time of an average shit, you would shit all of the shit you would shit in your lifetime. And then I think one of my friends did the calculations of, like, the average amount of poop a human poops. And it was, like, an insane number. I'm lactose intolerant. That would be unbelievable hell. Your friends calculated. There's, like, calculations on also shitting that much. That's another thing. So, like, the septic it would be over. Like, there's no way you can fit it all, like, in a normal toilet. And then I was like, what if you took a boat to the middle of the ocean? And my friend was like, the ecosystem, dog. Oh shit, hi Kill! Neither can you fit all the pee. The pee is more doable though. Cause like if you went into the middle of the ocean, probably if you pissed it all, it wouldn't be that damaging to the environment. How long would it take to complete that process though? Like peeing a lifetime of pee. So that's the thing. You would pee a lifetime of pee in the span of a normal pee session. Which would mean the pressure would be like, you know, one of those like a hydro cutters? That's probably what your piss would be coming out like. You could probably do a cartwheel and then like cut a house in half while you're pissing. Blastoise. The thing is, powerboat to the ocean with your pee. The thing is, like, you wouldn't die. No bodily harm to yourself. I blast myself into the stratosphere. Heavenly Mother, thank you for the follow. Others will. One of my other friends was like, imagine if you chose pee and then you only peed a little bit. You'd be like, uh-oh. All the pee in your lifetime, but then when you finally choose to do the wish, you only pee a little bit. Like, that's so ominous. Wow! These are so nice. I love the horns. Piss countdown like the movie? Sorry. I love the outfit as well. Oh my god. So class. Oh my god. This little guy's amazing. Thank you so much for sharing. I mean, this is like a magical, like, thought experiment, right? So, like, any single, like, of the meals that you would have in your future would be processed into shit in the moment, and you would shit it out all at once. So, I saw someone bring up lactose intolerance at the beginning. You would basically just have one really bad lactose shit, but then you could eat all of the milk products you would want for the rest of your life and not have any consequences, because it would take into account all of the cheese that you would eat in your future. You calculated the piss and shit but not the food consumption. It would go into your body, but it would be it basically time travel. Like, imagine if you time traveled. So whenever you eat something, the poop warps back to the time you basically, right? Basically. It's like your digestive system is omniscient and it just knows what you would do in the future. And no more constipation. Basically. Oh wow, the oceans are suddenly afraid after hearing the lactose intolerance condition. You could probably calculate an average when you're going to die by multiplying to stream speed x time speed. I'm sure there's a Reddit post about this. I choose piss. It's coming out all at once in the same length of time as a normal poop. It's a scary visual. Oh god. Okay, I need to adjust some of these proportions a bit further, so we have a nice base to paint. Being forced against the wall because of a piss stream. You could afford some constipation, your attention will blow up your battle. Like, it would not cause any bodily harm to you, though. Like, no matter what. Like, this is a magical pooping thought experiment. So, like, personally, I would choose to shit. Imagine never having to shit again. That'd be great. But the environmental impact of it all, I don't know if I could have that on my conscience. What did I zone back into? I'm so sorry. The poopa propels you into a busy highway. Well, just don't aim yourself towards a highway. Aim away from the highway then. The global atmospheric pollution would go up at least 1% after that. Doodle jump with your... What the hell? Oh my god. Use it for electricity or heating? Oh, gross. Could you do that? What if you could harness? Like, that initial impact. You could just harness it. That'd be crazy.
The first impact. Poopmancer? Jesus. Like a biblical store. Let's make it even worse. Never have to do either one, but the day you die, you have to unshit, unpee all of it. Wait. Wait, unshit. Wait. So, you're saying that... Wait. When you say... unshit? Holy crap! That would be like... That'd be the worst... like, biohazard bomb ever invented. That's a weapon of mass destruction. You would become a weapon of mass destruction. Like your dead body. Governments would want you. And then keep you under... I don't know. Like stasis. Like you would probably explode, right? Like that's what would happen. Sounds like a way to stop war. No one wants that to happen. All that piss, all that shit would be a bomb. Yeah. They'd put you under Kairos. Yeah. Cryo sleep. I'm just gonna erase this for now. It's actually easy to paint in after. Easier to paint in after. I made the mistake of drawing it in the first time. And then having to adjust it after was the worst. What a terrible way to go. Although, you'd already be dead, right? The thing is like how considerate you are. That experiment is basically how considerate you are. You're already dead at that point. The only issue would be leaving other people to deal with the consequences. Oh. Do it on top of a volcano and you cause the volcano to like go off. The thought experiment is flawed because what do you do when the hospital needs a sample? A sample of what? A sample of who? They need a sample? Like for health stuff? Well, I guess you would just die then. You'd be like, oh, we need a stool sample. And you'd be like, about that. You could. If you had like a contagious disease, you could probably set off... Oh god. You would actually be like Resident Evil, like Umbrella Corp would want to study you. I thought you meant like identify the body. A bioweapon. You would be a bioweapon, yeah. Where's my dress pants reference? It's quite low. It's longer.
Also, I forgot the belt. I guess that's easy enough to add in. Not what I wanted to do. Uh-oh. What if you almost die or die for a sec, would you still explode? I mean, that depends on what you would define death as. Because again, in my head, whatever power this is omniscient. Like, it would know that if you were to be resuscitated after your heart stops. Oh god. Do 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 do. Okay. Still be behind. Big smile on my face. I mean, that's all just what would happen to you, you know? Like, I feel like a lot of this thought experiment, the worst thing that could happen to you probably isn't death, but is like clogging your toilet and having to deal with the aftermath. I think the real test of this thought experiment is your consideration towards others. Oh, what the fuck? That's not Spotify. That's my OBS. Nico, hello, hello. Ouch. This is in between first and second ones. We're gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. I know you're not a fool. No better than to cheat a friend. Waste the chance that I've been given. Are we talking about shit and piss? This was a giant debate in my Discord group call. I
think we talked about it for like an hour. Careless whispers. Ignorance is kind. Oh, you'll find never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. No, you're not a fool. Debate? Look, we get really passionate about this stuff. Like, why do you think we brought the numbers out? I wish I knew the exact numbers. But like, again, it was a lot. It's like when that band dumped all their turbo shit piss on top of the... Oh yeah, and it fell on like a tour boat. A tour boat? Tour? How the fuck do you say that word? Tour. Whatever. That was... Oh, that's terrible. Dance with me. Never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm to pretend. No, you're not a fool. Better than to cheat a friend. Waste the chance that I've been given. Sometimes in old trains, you literally just shit and piss on top of the train. Jesus. I mean, I remember as a kid, someone told me that the plane just... the poop just falls out of the plane. I was like, what? That's not true! They were like, yeah, it is. Like, no, it isn't! The poop would be falling on people's heads! That's like, I'm like 9 years old. Now. How do I want the silhouette to be? Should I just make it more symmetrical like that? Yeah, I think that might be better. Paper be a sandwich? Would paper? No. Some people do eat paper though. Meow, meow, meow. A Caesar sandwich? That sounds delicious. Took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken and the damned? Will you defeat them, demons, and all the non-believers? There we go. Review a phantom in the summer.
Join. I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching man. I really don't like what I did here, but I kind of wanted to just paint it out. But will I be doing that? Will I remember? Now that I kind of drew the collar here, it might actually be easier to... Because this makes no sense. Why would it be going behind it? And watching over me. At the times I feel like I should go. Doing all the rise and fall. Carry on, we'll carry on. We'll carry on, we'll carry on. Bro. Oops. Hate will kill us all. Carry on, we'll carry on. We will carry on, we'll carry on. Yep, okay, well, I regret doing that now. Faces of your peers. Why are you floating? Why are you floating? Come down. Magic anime hair flows all the time. That is true. That is also true. Carry on. What? What am I looking at? I don't mind that much if the jacket is slightly floating. I like the fact that you can see some of the blue underneath it. But what is going on here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Wee 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 wee. Baby, can't you see? I'm calling. A guy like you should wear warning. It's dangerous. Do 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 do. Wee wee wee. Would you rather feel every bodily injury you will ever receive in the next 24 hours or every illness you will ever contract for the next 24 hours? Whichever you pick, you will never fall in the future. Every bodily injury that over 24 hours. I would risk it. Illness. I'd go for illness. I don't think I'd get sick in the next 24 hours. Oh no, you said receive. You will ever receive for the next 20. I would still go for illness. 24 hours, I could take it. I could take her. Know that you're toxic. From my devil's cup. You're always coughing anyways. Oi! One. One. Nope. Slightly higher is okay because his shoulder is raised. 2. 3. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do. Don't you know that you're toxic? Meow, 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 meow. Hello? Oh. Bear. I'm under times. I'm slipping. Boys of paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? Toxic. I'm slipping. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? Oh, wee. I said oi, oi, oi. Wee. I've never said wee in my life. Can you see into my eyes like open doors? To my core, where I become so numb. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Not the Goofy song. Not you calling it the Goofy song? I mean, it's iconic, but put some respect in her name. Her name is Evan Ann Essence. Wake me up inside. I'm gonna plop these in before I forget them again. I come out and nothing I make. I'm pretty sure music is Kai's coping mechanism when dealing with art. Help me. Inside of your touch. Oh, his hips were pushed out more. I kind of like that. Liquify tool, save me, liquify tool. It was given more sass. Yeah. There's like more perspective in the original sketch. Sketch thumbnail? Save me from the dark. I heard Hatsune Miku cover Bring Me to Life. Hatsune Miku has covered every song in existence. Have you heard Hatsune Miku's Dame Dane? I don't know why I said it like that. But it's peak. Much better. I like that angle so much more. Oops. Pull this down. Miku in Fortnite 2025. Is she actually? Collab of the century. Oh, I should probably also put the halo in before I forget it. Because I will forget it. Done it before. Yeah. I love you, Michael, but we got it. Sure. Footfalls. Oops. Okay. Weren't left behind. Forgotten for falls engraved in ash. I was thinking little bit of a along the way there's a lost environment. Cheese. Salmon's still there. Let's use this layer. I'm gonna forget to get rid of it later. That's gonna be embarrassing. I have a drawing I really like, but I don't even know how to proceed anymore since I'm not skilled enough at shading or backgrounds now. Just sit in whip jail. Oh, felt. Haha, I do that. Wait, does he have... No, only on the inside. Okay, we're gonna put a gradient in here because it's looking real dull. Still, all's fulfilled. Now we go for No, no. Okay, well. So we'll just erase bits then. Do I even want to bother with that now? No. I'm probably gonna like be adjusting it so much as I'm painting it. Okay. I'm gonna plop in a few gradients and block in some shadows. Carrying a song. Good God. I forgot his tie thingy. Oh, it's covered up. I can show a little bit. A little peeky. Because in our way into our head, fortune has way higher up. Ooh. Afraid fortune has. Much better. Begin fortune has. Okay. Shadows time. Get rid of all of those and those. Oh, I haven't done my Final Fantasy dailies today. Whoa. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Keep it about the same. Maybe the opposite way, actually. Oop, oop, oop. Oh man, God, why? Wow, 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 wow. I forgot to do the thing again. Oh wait, no, I can save it. Genius. In love. I already forgot. Like this way. Okay, no, we're fine. Just me, do you know how to give it a follow? Like what? Ooh. Thank you for that stretch. Home stretch for today. And then it's just painting for the rest of the week. Surely it won't take me 7 million years. And tomorrow. Nice and this is the light source, so my reflective so where do I want it? This side again.
Or this side. Probably this side. Who? Do you mind a quick critique for Light Source or Locked In? I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I'm pretty loosey-goosey with my stuff right now. Just blocking in shadows. We fall to the end. Yeah. Going to edit tone. Let's make some of these more. Thank you for the hydrate. Sent in critique. Okay, I will look at it. Actually, what I do? Fuck, why did I do it like that? Wait, no, but I made the line art super clean. Oh, I'm a genius. Okay, I'm gonna turn these on and it's gonna look like dookie. It looks like a muddy mess. But that's the starting point. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a sip real quick. I'm actually gonna go use the washroom and I will be right back. It's been 5 hours! What the hell happened? Okay. That is the wrong channel. Let's see. My art finals. Wow! For school, you're making
Berlet, thank you for the follow. Oh, this is put the pressure on. If you get a shit grade, it's all my fault. Are you basically trying to mimic the original? So something about light pointing diagonally to the left and then perhaps grand in the shadow or something like that. Oh, so like this is so cute, Vicky. Oopsies. Vicky! So this is your reference, but you're not referencing the lighting here. Okay, got it. Let me actually close this then. Also, go away for now. Ah! Blocks. Let me look at the reference. I really like... Ooh! What am I doing? Okay, there we go. You really nailed the composition though. Record scratch. You'll see wondering how I ended up in this situation. Anyway. The lighting. I mean, I'm gonna teach you how to cheat. I'm gonna teach you how to cheat, okay, Neko? Oh, okay, so there's this beautiful thing called multiply. I'm gonna just go with gray for now. We're just gonna paint in. I'm using this mid-tone right here. This is in Photoshop. Photoshop can do all the same thing. Honestly, even better. We're gonna paint in just the main light source for now. So I'm actually going to put everything. So this is super big. We're gonna go. And I'm also glancing over here constantly. I was doing that with my illustration as well to make sure that my shapes are very readable. But for now, I'm just gonna paint everything in this like kind of mid-tone color. Lighting is very hard. Your values are so important. And the values of your piece, lighting of your piece, the way you draw all of this, not only dictates like, okay, the light source and stuff, but it also dictates the texture, right? Like if it's super highly reflective, like this, what this would be, the lighting would hit it differently. Oops. But that's like a whole can of worms. I'll do like partially these chains. I'm going to color all of this. I traced the jaw trap part. You know what? Valid. So valid. Who the fuck has time to draw stuff like this? I mean, for my... I think I did it on stream. For my, Acuron drawing. I'm pretty sure someone sent me the file asset. And I was like, brother, I'm not drawing the design on the sleeve. Copy paste. Control T it. Redraw a few bits to make sure that it... Okay. Let's get some... Okay. Lighting also helps with composition in this way. So, generally speaking, the stuff closer to the camera will have more contrast than the stuff further away from the camera. So I think I'll even make another one. This is for Gran. Shadow. Oh, he literally wrote shadow. Okay, well. Yeah, putting the stuff in the foreground in the shadow. Your prof literally wrote shadow. That's really funny. I'm actually gonna make this one darker. You know the ball sack version of this song? Wipe my ass and slap my nut. Yeah, that one! I wrote that as a note because he's talking about it. Ah. No, he was spitting. It's fire. Fire advice. I'm just gonna put her, just to differentiate her from the background for now. Super light. But honestly, what you have is probably fine enough since she's like really far into the background. There's no reason to... Make that a bit darker. We're gonna put Gran even darker. I think also for Gran's case, I know you just asked for lighting. I don't know what class this is. Composition, just lighting? I feel like for Gran, you can make him a bit bigger. Because it's also creating this tangent here. This tangent here, right here, because his like blade is right where the thing ends. So if we just shift him around a little bit, make him a bit bigger, so that he's not fully... That sword isn't doing that. I'm gonna make this even bigger. Oh, I should probably... Oop. Do that. I don't want to hear that. What? The nuts version of the song? It's so funny. Make it so he's not tangenting. Tangenting? Tangenting. I might change the angle of his sword a little bit. Okay. Just going to just fill this in really badly. I'm so sorry. Your beautiful paint strokes. Ah! Hold on, I also want to bring up the original again. There we go. Okay. So, I just wanted to make him a bit bigger. We can get rid of that tangent, and we can also really push the feeling of, what is it called? Perspective. I know. Oh, it's so ugly. Please, why did I do that? There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Here we... Oh, I did a really bad job of cutting him out. Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry. We're just gonna... Ah! It's okay, we're looking at it from far away. This is a from far away drawing for critique that I'm giving you. Oh no, don't... Oh, brother. Okay, it's fine. Okay. So... just making him a bit bigger. I think that's... something that stood out to me the most. Yeah, there we go. And then... and don't be afraid to like overlap stuff. For the lighting... so, I have this multiply layer on it, right? I'm gonna teach you how to cheat. We're gonna... especially for shiny things. You're gonna make a multiply layer. You're gonna layer clip it to this yellow bit. That I can't layer clip it because I don't have your layers. But on your side, you can layer clip it. And then you're gonna do this thing. One of these add glow. Add glow, add. I think Photoshop should have that. You're gonna pick a like a yellowy or like a peachy gold color. What is this? Orange. Orange, that's the word. And then you're gonna just do this. You're gonna just start filling in where the lights are. You want to play with the hard and the soft edges, especially in a situation like this. Honestly, you probably don't even want that big of a highlight because you really want to make this stand out on the background, so making it darker. So since this is a black layer, I literally just used a gray. You never want to do that. So now that I have it layer clipped, I can fiddle around with what lighting I want to do it. Since the sky is blue, we're gonna do a bit of a orange, and then as it fades into the background, we'll make it more whatever color the sky is. Rim lighting is your best friend in these kind of intense compositions. Compositions, yeah, that's the word. So it's highly reflective. I'm gonna do some. And then same thing with Gran. He's not made out of gold, so I'm probably just gonna give him a little bit of these. Let's also change the fact that this is just plain gray. I don't know, like play around with the colors. I'd probably go for like a bluer color because the sky is blue, but then there's also like dirt all around him, so some brown wouldn't hurt. Something like that. Still trying to figure out rim lighting stuff. Yeah, it takes a while to get, but once you get it, it's like a game changer. Something like that. Have some like, I'd like some reflective bits. So this is, I'm putting an overlay here to get some of these like blues in from the sky. See, I'm not very good at explaining what I'm doing, but there. Now we have a much more intense lighting. Gran can also have a little bit of... Oh god. I'm again looking up here, seeing what's going on. Kind of do this like bottom thing. He's like, what-oh. Honestly, for Gran, I might just use white. This is, I think, up to taste. She should be lighter, right? Yeah. I put a multiply on her for now. We're gonna be playing with some of the values as well. And then for Vicky. I should not have done it like that. Stupid. There. Oh, also for the chains, you want to add those as well. I'm a little lazy, but you can do that. It's so funny that they got a streamer called Iron Mouse to voice Vicky. How? I mean, that's what she is. The ironest mouse of them all. Since Grind is like super in the foreground, I want to give him like higher contrast. So the good thing about using blending mode layers is that they're like additive onto what you have already. So a lot of the time, if it looks fucked up, you can just fiddle with it, you know? And then here's my other cheat. In fact, this is even better on Photoshop. It works better in Photoshop. The way it works on Clip Studio Paint isn't that great, but you have this thing called color balance. And then if you fuck around with this, you can get some like crazy things that you don't even think about. Literally just by playing with some sliders. It was feeling very gray almost. So bringing some contrast into some areas. And I'm looking in the little thing here. Not too much. I don't want to mess around too much with what you had originally. Make the sky way bluer. There. Now we have like that. And then, I don't know. Again, this is... I don't know what I'm doing. This is all stuff you can do with blending mode layers. Add some of these. It's really glowing now. Especially like really at the front here. For Gran, I would push the contrast more. Where is he? I don't know how to do this low effortly. Dude, that scared the crap out of me. Help this song. I think for something like this that's mostly in shadow, I would focus more on the reflective light. So like these areas here. Golden ratio composition. It's cause Neko was cooking with gas. Vicky would also have shadows and stuff, but you can be a lot more subtle with it because she's very far in the background. You want less contrast. Kind of sadness. Vicky. Always the end. Like, I don't know how to explain lighting, because I feel like it's something that you just have to practice a lot. Like, in the end, a lot of lightings, all shapes are like basically cube
cube, sphere, cylinder. You know? If you can just figure out how lighting affects these 3 shapes, I feel like you can get 99% of every single thing that you could ever think of. Right? Like this triangle here, although I simplified it, right? It's basically like, it's a plane. This is like a flat plane, right? If it was a triangle. And then it's cut down the middle here, which would separate this plane going this way and this plane going that way. Which means lighting from here would hit this triangle much more than it would hit this side of the triangle. And then all the little details are just added in, right? Like it has a divot here. I don't wanna live that way. What'd you say? That's a really ugly rendition, but yeah. I mean, I don't know if it really helped that much. I guess my main takeaway from this critique is go open Photoshop, open the blending modes, and play around with it. Play around with the multiply, play around with all the lighting ones. Play around with, what are they called? Adjustment layers? Because they do exist in Photoshop. I don't exactly remember how you pull them up, but these all exist in Photoshop as well. Yeah, like, I don't know. There's a bit of lighting here now. Like, if you feel like it's too intense for what you're going for, the beauty of it, you can adjust the opacity, and now it's so much less intense. I think it turned a lot more purple with this. But again, you can open it and then play around with what colors you like. Yeah. This is why I say I can't teach. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I literally just throw shit at a wall till it sticks. Thank you for that stretch.
It's time to drink water.
Oh, and the hydrate. This makes me want to art
It's time
advice
to drink
too.
water.
Well, art advice is
It's
for
time to drink
subs.
water.
And also, I'm surprised that
It's
you
time to
want
drink
any
water.
art advice after my my rambling. I wish I had a better understanding of how lighting and stuff works, but I really don't. I genuinely, I cheat with blending modes, and I just start throwing shit at my canvas till something looks nice, which is why everything takes so long. If you met a real artist who is like good at this stuff, they just know. Anyway, here's your critique. If you would like me to send you the Clip Studio Paint file, I can send it to you. There we go. Okay, let me... No, I think real artists also have no fucking idea what they're doing. They're just going on vibes and fear. No, I don't believe that for a second. Dude, some artists are crazy. I don't know, some artists just have an insane understanding of colors and values. Oop. This is how many commissions I took this year. Ah! I took 5. Oh, I did a bit more. The secret is to draw with your cock, draw with the power of horny. That is true. That is true. How's Rent? Still terrible. I mean, what I told you, Neko, is basically what I'm doing here right now. This is literally a multiply layer over everything. I'm painting in the values, and then I do this funny little thing where I'm gonna color it as well. Let's see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Until we get something, I don't know. I think having a general idea of how these blending modes work is pretty cool for Actually, I should probably be reverse engineering what I did originally. Oh, the misery. Everything will be my enemy. The sympathy. Oh, here we go. What color is this? I did like a... What color is this? Okay. Oh, it's pretty similar. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Now it's just gonna be hella adjustment layers. I don't know how to color. How does anyone color anything ever? Best of luck at your jobs and stuff. It's time for me to run a good night. Have a good night, chinchillas. You know what? Should I be able to? Yep. Let's smack those babies in. Oh, I didn't go for a pure white. Oh! No, it's fine. The colors are separated enough. you! Thank you for the follow. Oh. I don't know why I didn't do this originally. My brain was not working. That's not big enough of a difference for it to be an issue. And then I just ended up painting for like 70 years. What is this? Okay. I closed it again. Why? I think I'm starting to reach the point where I'm not really thinking very clearly. It's probably a good time to stop. But I will get these last bits in before then. Okay. I forgot to put in the white streak. Okay. Now I check if it lines up a little bit line up as a treat. The angle is completely different, but oh, it's actually not too bad. That's gonna need adjustment. Okay. Okay, I was I was dreading that a little bit. And then it's, oh, the painting this is gonna be such a pain in the ass because I have to keep it consistent. Why did I do it like this? I should have, okay. Future note, I should be doing every single step one at a time. Not whatever the fuck I did here. Oh, Lord. Also, the perspective of this is completely off. What the hell? What the hell? It should be looping downwards. Girl, what? Oh, so much better. Oh, that was bothering me so much. Just changing that. Oh. Yay. Yep, I don't know why I drew it the other one. Rookie mistake. It's smaller. Okay, let's find someone to raid. I need to do my dailies and it's already 11:20 p.m. Aha! Midnight train going anywhere. Let's raid Noi. Did I spell that right? No, it's triple N. Noi is an artist and VTuber rigger. You might know them from rigging Reisa's model. But yeah, seems like they're streaming some art right now. Please remember to remove I'm gonna forget. Anyway, goodbye everyone. I hope you all have a... Oh, is my noise layer on? Anyway, I'll fix that on my own time. Good night!